Я вообще не ел. Не то что толком. Я недавно встал, да. Ну, полчаса назад. Так, сейчас. Я сидел, смотрел там про новый телефон. Видосик. Поэтому чуть позже запустил. Там. Запустил Вилса, там новое видео выпустил. Он там показывал новый Galaxy Fold, который еще только предзаказ доступен. Он почти 2000 баксов будет стоить. И там со складывающимся экраном. Прикольная мобилька. Но это уже реально для мажоров, потому что он стоить будет около 200 тысяч, а это жесть. Это чисто вот... Так, а что у нас делать надо было? А мы разве не за этот начинали? Ну, не за... А, в принципе, мы прошли интерлюдию, и у нас мы пошли, нам надо было... Мы на башне были на этой, да? Все, вспомнил. Нам нужно было пройти... Птух, котенок, поговорить там с этим. Так. Привет, Настен. Да что, типа местная масленица?
They're building bonfires for Reap Moon's Eve next week.
Закрыто. Что это там за вывески? Точнее, этого хотите. А, разыскиваются.
The wreaths are part of the harvest festival tradition.
Это праздник урожая.
They've put up ornaments all over town for the festival of reaping. Harvest season is important in the Northlands.
Что-то я не понял, как мне отсюда выходить туда. Все поперекрыли. Мне, по сути, в Боунс надо. А его он весь перекрыт. Получается, вот это вот только участок доступен. А, нет, он же вот он. Я его мимо него пробежал.
You see that gentleman sitting over there? Don't look, you simpletons. Balance. You lot don't know much about subterfuge, do you? That man's an Azadi mechanic. He drinks here most nights, but I didn't know that part until I overheard him speaking to his friend earlier about the pipes. Seems that with the pipe network up and running, there's a lot of tinkering to be done. Our man over there carries a tool to open maintenance hatches.
If we can get inside a hatch...
We can maybe figure out what they're using the pipes for. That's brilliant, Ulvik.
So we slit his throat and dump him in the bay.
Not in my bar, you won't.
If they find out we've taken his tools, the information could turn out to be useless. No. We need to...
Borrow his tools, open one of those pipes to have a look-see, and put the tools back before he notices. And that was probably what you were gonna say when I interrupted you. Sorry.
If you can do it without him noticing, I won't stop you. But if the Azadi ever suspect that I'm collaborating with the Resistance...
That will not happen, Ulvik.
So what do we do, Kian?
Ulvik brought this to our attention. It's only fair that I include him in the decision. The others look to me for leadership now. It's important that I take charge and make the decisions.
А тоже. Может, Ульвику, ну пусть он возьмет, ну, решение, да? Или, блин, тоже, или и самому решить, что делать. Давай на себя возьмем.
We split up. We all look for a solution and reconvene here later.
That sounds better than what usually happens. You lot bickering and fighting over every little decision.
We can't take too long. That man won't stay here forever.
He's on his second drink. He usually doesn't leave until he's had at least 3. And I can offer a few on the house to make him stay longer.
It's decided then. We'll meet again here later this evening.
Winner buys a round for everyone. No? No? It's not very motivating? Okay.
Ульвик всегда готов выпить. Вот у него просто нормальное прозвище.
Those tubes will make our lives better.
Really? How's that?
Well, they're there for the betterment.
Have you found anything yet?
I'm working on it.
Mean.
Enno and Nico are still out looking. And you're not. You should get to it.
Drink to that.
I won't say no to a tasty bit of yam. Mm. Oh. Mm. Mm. Oh. Mm. Delicious. Oh.
Fucking rebels causing trouble for everyone. What the hell are they thinking? Oh no, Hilaris is
I do
right.
miss
We're
Old
better off
Town.
without them.
Mercurius just not the same without the magic ghetto.
Shh.
What?
Самое хреново, что они диалоги просто поленились перевести. Так тупо сделали. Потому что, ну, вот это вот о чем они разговаривают там? О магическом, блин, этом. О гетто, блин. Но все равно интересно было бы послушать. Это плохо, что не локализировали. Ничего нет такого. Короче, надо что-то придумать там.
I should be getting home. Just one more.
You wouldn't believe the amount of work that's required to keep the network running smoothly. Oh, the engineering's good, but the assemblies... Don't put military men on a civilian job, is all I'm saying. This requires fine skill, not brute force.
Da.
Lyle, what do you want? Oh, I thought you were one of them. You know, the magicals. Goddess knows why there's still magicals in the city. I thought they'd been deported. All of them. Never mind. Take a seat, man, and I'll buy you a drink. Where you from? You sound Azad.
My apologies, I need to be elsewhere.
Oh. Right. Next time.
He's a mechanic, working on the pipe network. And he has a workbox with tools. They appear to be having a good time. Well deserved, too. They're good people. Bless their generous hearts.
Those tubes will make our lives better.
Really? How's that?
Well, they're there for the
I wish them all the happiness in the world.
of humankind, aren't they?
What does that even mean?
Well, life's a series of tubes.
I'll drink to
Что
that.
тут можно придумать?
Ulvik's provided Bip with a cot down there, among the wine caskets and beer barrels. I believe the boys acquired a taste for strong drink.
The worst thing is crawlers in the tube. Offer's still good. Sit down, man, and I'll buy you a drink.
Ну, я бы
I hate
присел.
this life-forsaken city. Shadow take me if I don't. Mercurius smells like rat shit and rotten fish. To here is the place for me, friend. Southern as a day.
You're the only one not out there looking for a solution, Kian. That probably won't play well with the team.
I won't say no to a tasty bit of yam.
Да я бы взял закуски, допустим. Что ты жрешь ее, сука? По два.
Oh. Mmm. Delicious.
Тут ни хрена нет.
Why isn't there any
I
music
do
in
miss
dancing?
Old Town. Mercurius just...
Ulvik told me once of the legend of the Onyx Cockerel, High King of all cocks.
Is this the best place to lament the loss of magicals?
something, haven't we? Is this town really better off without magicals?
Honesty is the quickest way to...
Выйду, гляну, может, что там.
It's surprisingly quiet out. Usually these tables are busy until late at night. Granted, it is chilly and damp. Everyone's probably inside, carousing. There's food left on the table.
В этот бар вообще можно будет когда-нибудь зайти? Это
Liko
просто...
says this used to be a popular spot with mariners and other men. But it was
его
shut
закрыли.
down after some business with an Azadi officer and a Dolmari sailor.
А чё, если на руку нажать? Что он сделает? Блин, тут сейчас тоже сделай что-нибудь не так.
I could knock him over the head with the butt of my blade, but
My
I
curious
don't
smells
think
like
Ulrich
rat
would
shit
approve.
and rotten fish. To here is the place for me, friend. Southern as a day. Offer's still good. Sit down, man, and I'll buy you a drink. I have a girl waiting back in Tahira. We're engaged to be married.
A
I haven't
workbox.
heard from her in a while.
That's probably
but I'm
where a
sure
mechanic
she's
would keep his
been
tools.
Busy. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. It's just busy.
Не сесть нельзя, ничего.
Those tubes will make our lives better.
Really? How's that?
Well, they're there for the betterment of humankind, aren't they?
What does that even mean?
Well, life's a series of tubes.
I'll drink to that.
I should be getting home. Just one more for the road. A bit of Dolmari courage to help me get started. And then I'll head home.
Those tubes will make our lives better.
Really? How's that?
Well, they're there for the betterment of humankind, aren't they?
What does that even mean?
Well, life's a series of tubes.
I'll drink to that.
Ulrich doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele, and I'm sure he's happy about that.
I should probably head home soon. This one's my last drink. I swear it on the first mountain. You sure you don't want to share a glass with me? If I wasn't such a great judge of character, I'd think you were sweet on me. Offer's still good. Sit down, man, and I'll buy you a drink.
Traditional Reap Moon snacks. Roasted apples, salted yams, sweet roots, pungent fermented snapjaw eggs,
Может, что на улице надо сделать? Здесь я не знаю, здесь что тут
I do
можно
miss Old
сделать?
Town. Mercurius just not the same without the magic ghetto. Shh. What?
Well, take a look around you. Is this the best place to lament the loss of magicals?
Well, we have lost something, haven't we? Is this town really better off without magicals? Be honest.
Honesty is the quickest way to the noose.
Why isn't there any music and dancing?
At least they're not a raucous or unruly lot. Alvik keeps them in check. There are mostly laborers and dock workers in this bar. It's the perfect cover for the resistance. Alvik is a good man. I enjoy his company. He's true to his word. I trust him with my life and consider him a friend.
Что там можно сделать на улице? Нифига тут труп провели. Что эта фигня в воздухе висит?
The ghetto's been burned to the ground. Whatever's left in there, it's ruins.
Мне вот самое интересное, что повлечет за собой, когда то, что я того, ну, типа предателя не нашел. Что будет? Вот это больше всего вопрос. Что случится мне? Это чё, кошка такая?
This pipe has a hinged panel in it, but I'll need a tool to open it.
Вот, мне вот эту трубу надо будет открыть.
I envy those who can shut their doors at night and find peace inside. But that's why we fight, so that they can shut their doors and forget. Goat eats leaves, goat falls asleep. Interesting. Wait, I remember someone talking about this a while back. The mole, was it?
What exactly are you doing to that goat? Should I be jealous?
Jealous? Of whom? I don't understand what you're saying to me. Where have you been this past month?
Away. Far away. Travelling, so... This goat, what's going on here?
It's rebel business.
Clearly. How's that working out for you? Are you one of them now?
I'm atoning for my sins.
Вот
Right.
как я должен
But you are
догадаться,
enjoying
может,
it.
случайно
I don't
просто подошел
enjoy
к ним и
fighting my own
тут...
people.
Well, you seem to be good at it. Word is the resistance is gaining support, that people have hope now that you're there.
I'm doing what I can to help.
I heard you went the extra mile to extract information from our vile little Azadi officer. I'm glad he suffered. Maybe it would have been better to kill him, but a source inside the tower? Could be useful. And you got the information you needed. Your people fled Old Town in time, even if it meant the Azadi met no resistance. At least that explosive spell tore off a few limbs and heads.
What do you want?
Nothing. Nothing. I saw you. It's been a while. I wanted to say hello. Oh, I've missed this. The one-sided conversations, the sullenness and suspicion. I've come to enjoy it quite a bit. Anyway, goats?
We have a lead on the pipes.
Oh, that explains everything. I'll leave you to it then. I'm going to the Rooster later tonight. I need to speak with Ulvik. Maybe I'll see you there.
Maybe.
This is what I love about you, Kian. You're such a people person.
Так, ну все, можно Ульвику отнести, чтобы он, видимо, вечернюю песнь подмешал в этот. Он типа, это как снотворное, я так понимаю.
This is Evensong. It works on goats.
Well, then it should work on the Azadi too, eh?
I should be getting home. Just one more for the road. A bit of Dol Mari.
One more ale on the house, da?
And then I'll head home.
Ah, what a lovely head. This one smells different. Malty, sweet. It's almost like the sugar ale from Southern as a Day. Now, this is a brew, Ulvik. It tastes like home, this does. It brings tears to my eyes. It is simply spectacular.
Hey. Hey!
Don't take too long out there. If he wakes up without his tools, there'll be questions and I won't have any good answers.
Так, что мне теперь надо сделать? Так, ну эту трубу я знаю, а это что? Это напротив. Вот здесь. Ну ладно, пойдем.
There's a powerful wind blowing from right to left, and it carries something with it. Too quick to see, too fast to grab. I'll lose my fingers if I try and grab it. It's solid, and it's swift. Looks empty. There's a strong current of air flowing through it. There's air flowing from right to left, like a tempest in a tube.
Где еще что-то там было, да? Вот, если смотреть по карте. Фонтан. Стена. Что тут? Фонтан. Вот это вот место, что-то не показано. Причем в петуха на второй этаж заходит, получается, труба. Ну это, я так поняла, дымоход.
I do miss Old Town. Mercurius just not the same without the magic ghetto.
Shh.
What?
But take a look around you. Is this the best place to lament the loss of magicals?
Well, we have lost something, haven't we? Is this town really better off without magicals? Be honest.
Fucking rebels
Well, I see it's the
causing
quickest way
trouble
to the
for
news.
everyone. What the hell are they doing?
It's a map of the pipe network, with maintenance hatches marked in red.
Красным, ну тут же нет ни хрена. Вот она, труба идет, и вот она. Там я могу. А здесь что? Фонтан. И здесь типа должно быть что-то. Вот он фонтан. Там что-то. Да хрен его знает. Может. А, ну да, трубы. Мне надо теперь что-то сделать. Короче, инструмент я могу, наверное, вернуть. Я-то открыл, в принципе, трубы, нет? Мне теперь надо соль, чтобы схватить.
There's food left on the table.
Может, туда засунуть что-нибудь в трубу? Секция трубы. Или подключить.
That didn't accomplish anything. Whatever's in there just bounces off the pipe.
Угу.
Where did the orb come from? I should investigate where this pipe leads, hopefully to some answers.
Сейчас заморочки.
I need to find a way into that building tonight.
А сейчас что, утро, что ли?
Were you here when we had that horrible mess the other day?
I don't think so.
Or one of them, what are they called? Them ground crawlers.
Rats?
That's it, rats. One of them rats got into the pipes. Whoop! Got sucked right into the engine.
Whoa. That doesn't sound good.
Light, what a bloody mess. Literally. Guts, bones, hair, blood everywhere had to shut things down. And it was us who had to clean it. Engineers wouldn't touch it, said their hands are too valuable. I guess ours aren't.
It's a soldier's lot, isn't it? We do the grunt work. That's
Да я
how
уже
it goes.
понял, что крысу надо в
Well, I
трубу
guess they think
засунуть.
cleaning out rat guts is more important than us keeping watch and protecting them engineers in there.
Guess so.
Ха-ха. Крысы я помню где.
Kin. So we meet again, Azadi. Prepare your blade for battle.
Goddess, It's late, boy. You should be in bed.
So should you. What you doing now? Chasing rats?
The boy appears genuinely interested. I've been told this is rare in children. Perhaps I'm too busy. I'm too busy to be talking to the boy. The boy. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Are you that hungry? Rats taste like sewage. Trust me, you're better off eating table scraps.
I'm not eating the rat. I need it for... It's work-related. It is.
Okay, well, don't let me keep you from your rats.
Are you just going to sit there?
It's not every night I get a chance to watch you catch a rat.
Fair point.
Я думаю, сыр нужен.
It's a leftover cheese and meats plate. I've dined here. The food's good. I would never have left any bits uneaten. Ah, yams. A few weeks ago I'd never tasted yams. Now I can't get enough. I'm a budding yam aficionado.
Странно выглядит она, непонятно зачем. Я бы трубу положил, в трубу сыр. Ага, можно трубу положить, оказывается.
Here's some particularly potent cheese. Filthy shadow spawn. Eat it. Eat it all. Is it breathing? I don't know. And I don't care. It's a rat, and it's not moving.
You got it! I really didn't think you would. I'm impressed. Well, that was fun. What's next?
Next, you go home and stop distracting me, or I'll tell the other street urchins you have fleas.
I have no home. You know that. I sleep in the cellar of the Rooster and Kitten.
Good. It's the safest place around. So go back to your cellar and keep your head down. If I see you again tonight...
Please, got it. I'm sleepy anyways. That's why I'm going back. Not because you're telling me to.
And don't throw pebbles at Azadi soldiers.
В принципе, у меня крысы достаточно одной пока. Сейчас может пойти что-то не так, поэтому... Я не думаю, что мне ту трубу. Ту трубу это наоборот обратно идет, да? Я думаю, надо в эту сторону.
What was that sound? It was a squishy sound, sort of like...
You've got to be kidding me. Not again. Shut a damn ground crawlers.
I guess it's on us to clean up the mess.
That bloody engineer in there's not going to do it. So yeah, it's on us.
Right. Well, let's get to it. No time like the present.
Крысы еще тут запихивай в трубу их. Исследовать здание, чтобы узнать побольше о трубах. Охренеть. Сейчас какая хрень будет с тем типом. Кнопки. А, можно понажимать.
I don't know what these are, but they put me in mind of a lady's vanity. Except with knobs. Lots and lots of knobs. More of those odd metal orbs. They're doing something to them here. Altering them. I wonder what'll happen when I push one of these knobs. Oh. That's ominous. I wonder what'll happen when I push one of these knobs. Oh. That's ominous. There's mathematics on that board. I recognize instruments such as these from cloud ships. Gauges and meters for reading things like pressure, height, and humidity. Why would they need that here, on the ground? The numbers are flickering. It looks like sorcery. But I'm sure this is science. He's one of the people who work here. I've noticed others like him entering and exiting. They're odd-looking. More of the metal machines that have been put up all over town. But these look different. Bigger, shinier, more modern.
А если меня рабочий заметит? Если я подойду.
You're not supposed to be here. This place is for engineers only. Please leave or I'll be forced to call the guards. I have a very loud voice when I'm scared.
One sound, and you'll be standing on the slopes of the first mountain, yelling at clouds.
Goddess. No problem. I'll be quiet as a... You're
Да,
as a
у меня
deer.
последний день сегодня.
I've seen your profile in embroideries. I never forget a nose. You're the Apostle. Apostle Elvane. You're famous.
Maybe once. Now I'm just Kian. Your turn.
My turn what?
Your name. Who are you?
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus, lead engineer.
I don't know what that means. What do you do?
Don't you know? I thought you would have known. You know, from back when you were... I'm in charge of the team that encodes the spheres that make the engine tick.
What engine?
The engine that... you know, the engine. There's only one engine. The one that encompasses the entire city. It's what all the pipes are connected to. Didn't they tell you anything when you were... you know, before you were a traitor?
Assume that I know nothing. What is this engine for?
The engine calculates. That's why they call it the calculating engine. Big numbers, complex equations. My team, we give the engine instructions about how and what to calculate. This is called coding.
I understood none of that.
You can't be here. You're a fugitive, and this is a restricted zone. That's like two things that mean you shouldn't be here, and I could probably think of more if you need me to.
I have a sword, and I'm bigger than you.
Those are two things that count in your favor. Granted.
So what does this calculating engine do? What's its purpose?
I'm really not supposed to. Right. Bigger and sword. As I said, it calculates. I mean, it does more than that, but that's what it was built to do. Its core functionality. It adds, subtracts, multiplies numbers. Big numbers. And it does things with those numbers. Like, have you ever watched the stars in the sky at night?
I'm not just a man with a sword.
Of course. And you've seen how those stars move across the sky. Using a calculating engine, we can actually track those stars and predict where they're going to be in a year from now, or a century, or where they were a century ago.
Why are you tracking stars?
Well, we're not. I mean, it's just an example. We're not actually tracking stars. I mean, sure, we could if we wanted to, but... we're tracking dreams.
Dreams?
Dreams are very complex, which is why we need a big engine with lots of ticking parts to make complex calculations and predictions.
Right, so the part about not just being a man with a sword, assume that's all I am and start over.
Yes, fine. Those pipes crisscrossing the city, they're sort of like speaking tubes, connecting 100 sage masters, each with his or her own field of specialty.
So, it's like a university?
Well, I guess. Yes. Yes, this is a good comparison. A whole city filled with clever brains. The spheres pass messages between the different masters, and between them and us. We write messages, and we interpret messages. We tell the individual brains what to think about, and then they do the thinking, and report back to us. This allows us to write ever more complex messages, until finally we have the code we need, the ultimate message. That one we send to the tower.
Why?
Because that's where the biggest brain of them all is located. This is the hub of the pipe network, the engine's core, its heart, the nucleus of the meta... Well, you understand. The fact is, this is the most advanced and scientific task anyone's ever taken on, and we're doing it. You should be proud.
Why are you doing it?
Well, I don't quite know. Because we can? Because no one else can? Because the Prophet told us to, and gave us the tools to do it.
So, you don't know what it's for?
I write the instructions. I'm the man in the middle. Someone tells me what they need, and I tell the engine how to compute the answer. This is my job.
Who knows what the engine is for?
The Six, probably. The Prophet, certainly. Emissary Saya, I would imagine. This is above my pay grade.
Above your...
I was hired to write instructions for the engine and compute the spheres, not to ask questions. And not to answer yours either, Mir. You really should go before someone comes. We'll both be in terrible trouble. They usually check on me all the time. I wonder why they haven't.
I still don't understand. Why build all of this here in Mercuria? Why not in Sadir?
Because of the tower and what's below it. Vast eddies of, meta-energies.
Meta... Do you mean magic?
Magic? Magic? Of course not magic. This engine is the opposite of magic. It's the culmination of everything Azadir has strived for these last 100 years. An end to chaos and uncertainty. An end to superstition and irrationality. An end to magic. When the engine's fully operative and the programming complete, we won't need sorcerers or witchcraft anymore. We'll be able to do anything we want. With science. Reshape reality. Rewrite the laws of the cosmos. Remove death and disease, poverty, and warfare. The world will be run by scientists for the betterment of humanity.
What do dreams have to do with it?
The engine feeds on the building blocks of reality. Ideas, stories, dreams, Magic is highly detrimental to the system. See, sorcery causes chaos, injects uncertainties and fallacies into our calculations.
So, is that why magicals
Are being relocated? We can't have them around while the engine's calculating. But as soon as we're done...
You believe they're being relocated?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I mean, it's what they told us. Why would they lie? It's simple. The engine isn't compatible with magic, and we don't want anyone getting hurt. There's no room for sorcery in Mercuria. The magicals are better off in their new homelands.
They're being sent to prison camps.
Re-education camps. This is true, yes, but only temporarily. This is their first stop. Afterwards, they're given passage to their new homelands, where they can...
Do you really believe that? What would the magicals be re-educated to do? Forget that they're magicals? No, Firdaus. That's not the truth. They're imprisoned. Killed. They're not given a new home.
But they told us. They said they were... They promised they'd be safe and happy and... Oh, light protect them.
So this is why we're sending all the magicals away from Mercuria? Because of the engine?
Yes. Yes. That's why. I didn't know. I didn't know. There are children.
There are.
They lied to us.
Do you need to remove all magicals before starting up this calculating engine?
It's already running. I'm not... As long as the thaumaturgical interference is below the acceptable threshold for...
Pretend that I'm a very small and possibly very stupid child.
Oh. No. No, they don't need to get rid of all of the magicals. Just enough not to disrupt our calculations. We'll be done instructing the network in a couple of days. After that, they can pull the lever whenever they want. That's the last component of the engine. The tower. The one that will start feeding on and molding the dreams. Changing the world for the better. Yeah. I believe the official ceremony is a few days from now. The emissary will be there, together with the First, and the Prophet, and please don't kill me.
I'm not going to kill you. But what you're doing here is not the will of the goddess, Firdaus. Something is going on. Someone's...
Kian. I had a feeling it was you.
Mia? Goddess, what are you doing here, Hami? Where are your men?
Right outside. They can be here in seconds. You, engineer, what's your name?
I threatened him. He played no part in this.
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus. You lied.
I beg your pardon?
You promised they'd be safe.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Go, Firdaus. This is not about you. Just remember what I told you. You're not doing the work of the goddess here.
I should have realized the taking of Old Town was too easy. It was a distraction, designed to take my mind off the investigation. Commander Vamon and the emissary have been lying to me about your death. Why is that?
Because I'm a danger to them. And it's not the only thing they've lied to you about. This engine.
You betrayed us. You joined the enemy.
To stop Saya and Vamon, not to fight our people. Not to fight you.
Sister Saya is the emissary. Commander Vamon is your superior officer. They are your people.
They are traitors, Mia. They have betrayed our nation, our faith, and...
You should have come to me first, Apostle. You should have come to me. Instead, you've shamed me. You've shamed Mother Utana, the Six, the Goddess, your nation. When I received word someone had been spotted entering this house, I had a feeling it was you. I entered alone for two reasons. One, as a courtesy to the Mother. It would break her heart again to hear that you perished in dishonor, fighting my guard. And two, you're living proof that Vamon has lied to me. I cannot reveal my hand to Vamon, but I also cannot let you go. You'll surrender to me now, without struggle, and you'll be brought to Sadir tonight, in secret. The courts will decide your fate. For the time being, while I sort out this mess, you'll be locked away under a false name. No one will know you're alive. When I'm ready to confront the commander and the emissary with their lies, I will reveal the truth about your survival, and you will cooperate every step of the way.
Ask Saya and Vamon about the camps, and what they're doing to...
You lied. You lied to us. You told us they would not be harmed. You told us they'd be safe. There were children!
Get off me, you idiot!
Go! Go, Keon! Make them pay for this!
Stop that! Get off me! I'll have you beheaded for this.
Shadow, damn you, man! Leave this place, now!
Шеймёнка вас спасает. Или это он его забрал? Вот лезет же не в свое дело, а? Мелкий засранец.
Yes?
Mother. It's the General. He asks to speak with you.
Send him in, child. Hami, is anything the matter?
It's Kian. He's alive.
Oh, Goddess. Goddess be praised. How do you know this?
He broke into the engine room down on City Green.
Light. What was he doing there?
Speaking with one of the engineers, Fadaus, a young man from the southern provinces. Kian said... Oh, well, it's of no consequence. He's a traitor. He's joined the resistance.
But...
It is as I suspected. We have been lied to by Vamon and the emissary.
For what reason?
That I don't know. Yet. And until we do, we cannot confront them, Mother.
I agree. We don't know how firm their grip is on the tower. If they know that we know... What about Kian? Was he... How did he look to you?
He looked strong. Different, but strong.
He must have his reasons for doing what he's doing, Hami. Kian would never betray Azadir, or his faith.
Perhaps, but that's what he's doing. I gave him the honorable choice to turn himself in and face righteous judgment. But he fled, like a coward, when the engineer attacked me.
Attacked?
I don't blame the man. Kian poisoned his mind with baseless lies. My men detained him, and I placed him somewhere safe, somewhere he can't tell anyone what he saw and heard. Out of Vamon's reach. We need to keep this between us, or we run the risk of alerting the commander and emissary Saya. Much as I'd like to hunt down Kian myself and put him to the sword, we must be patient.
Let's trust the goddess, Hami, to illuminate our path and bring us to the truth.
I certainly hope she will.
Kian, thank the balance, you're back. Bip's been...
They've taken him.
Taken... yeah.
Light. Are you sure it's Bip? I knew this would happen. We have no time to spare. We must get to him before...
The cloud ship just unmoored and is already heading for Gien. It's too late.
Then we must follow.
And abandon your mission here? For one child's life?
Is it because he's a magical that he's not worth the trouble?
You're such an angry, angry man. Do you really want Kian to leave Mercuria and risk his life to save one boy? I thought so.
This is what happens when we let Azadi criminals live.
Stop it. That's not what happened, and you know it. They're sending all the magicals away.
I know why, and I know what the pipes are for.
What?
Really?
Are you serious?
I'll explain later. Right now, we need to rescue the boy.
Well, you're not going after him.
That's not your decision to make, Anna.
Can we really afford to lose more people? We've lost so many already, and Ane has her hands full with those who've been injured. Soon, there won't be enough of us left to fight.
I need to think about this. I can't just abandon the boy, but... We can't stay here. The Azadi are hunting me. The General knows I'm alive.
Honey, how did that happen? Did you approach him? Are you trying to curry favors with your former masters?
Curry favors? How would I even... I'm not trying to curry any favors with...
Stop it, both of you! You're really annoying and loud. Let's get out of here before Ulvik gets in trouble for harboring a fugitive. Shepard will want to have a say in the discussion.
This isn't over, Kian.
Oh, hush.
Задолбал он, сука. Глава 7. Преследуемая. Сколько глав в этой книге,
Following the
интересно?
terrorist attack on Propast, where 8 I officers and 5 civilians were killed by Marxist Party members, the Syndicate has promised to maintain heightened security across Europolis until after the upcoming elections. The Propast district remains under full I lockdown and 24-hour curfew. We're now joined by Marek Farah in Propast. And Marek, how are regular people in Propast handling this very difficult situation?
Well, Rika, as you can see, the streets here are deserted, almost 2 months after the August attack on the I headquarters in Propast. There's security everywhere, and everyone who goes outside is subject to random searches and arrests.
Это она? Что с ней стало? А, она же этот... После взрыва. Офигеть, ее поменяли.
What about essentials like food and water, Marek? Are any stores or restaurants still open?
I think this is done.
Everything is closed, Rika,
Smells good.
but rations are distributed to residents of Propast on a regular basis. Medical personnel are on constant standby. No one here is in any immediate danger of starvation.
Has there been any indication of how long this lockdown will continue?
The Syndicate is not saying, Rika, but spokespeople have hinted that Propast will remain under Syndicate guardianship until after the election in...
We appear to have lost our connection to Marek Farah in Propast. We will attempt to re-establish the connection. In the meantime, when we come back, we talk to someone very close to Marxist leader and terrorist mastermind Marta Rebus about her dark and...
Shit. Power's out, again. I'm sure they're doing this just to screw with us. I'll have to check the emergency fuel cell in the kitchen cabinet. It should have kicked in by now.
Дайте фонарик, ни хрена не видно. Офигеть, у нее прическа так поменялась. Она прям это... Прям другой человек. Цели, почему G не работает? Что за дичь? Дневник, что там в дневнике нового появилось? 27 сентября. Этот год продолжает доставлять. Я назову его доставляющий год. Мы начали с комы. Потом выяснилось, что моя подруга была суицидальным подрывником, а я снова оказалась в больнице. Привет, модная пересадка кожи. Прощай, великолепный хвост. Не могу дождаться, что еще принесет 2020 год. Огромное богатство, прекрасный секс и много вкусной выпивки, предполагаю. Да, лето было долгим, а теперь я торчу в своей квартире с запретом доступа в сеть, хреновой едой и без возможности убраться из пропасти. Кроме того, я еще и без работы. Мира меня уволила. Голосовым сообщением. Шикарно. Но я не расстраиваюсь. Пропасть в полной изоляции, поэтому работы все равно нет. Оставить меня на работе было ей не по карману. Хотя она могла уведомить меня и лично. Ну ладно. Я вообще-то удивлена. Как это я еще не поддалась глубокой сильной депрессии? Может, они что-то добавляют в пайки? Если так, спасибо вам, наши великолепные корпоративные боссы. Говоря о психическом здоровье, мне так и не удалось связаться с Романом. Мне сказали, что он заходил проведать меня в больницу, но я была покрыта трансплантантами и, наверное, выглядела хреново. Думаю, он уехал из пропасти. Это все благодаря волосам. Они со всеми творят чудеса. По крайней мере, у меня все еще есть Реза, хоть он и не рядом. На данный момент это единственное позитивное в моей жизни. Правда же? Ага, да, это хорошо. Было непросто, но мы справимся. Любовь все побеждает. И так далее. Буя. Итак, что еще? Сейчас я заставляю себя все это записывать, потому что если не заставлю и кто-нибудь найдет мое разлагающееся тело в этой угнетающей квартирке, самая вероятная причина смерти подавилась недопеченной булочкой с синтезированным шоколадом. Они никогда не узнают настоящую меня. Заметка для того, кто найдет мое тело. Немедленно удалите этот дневник. Ладно, шутки в сторону. Правильно ли я поступила, передав данные Салли? То есть мы так ничего и не добились. Барути покинул Европолис, а я потеряла хорошего друга. Реза улетела с данными в Исландию, и Десница пока что не может их опубликовать. Салли пропал неизвестно куда, стараясь все исправить после того, как синдикат их прикрыл. Вокруг настоящий хаос, и я чувствую свою вину. Может, было бы лучше отдать данные Барути? Если бы я так поступила, может, вся история уже увидела бы свет? Но мы этого никогда не узнаем. Что сделано, то сделано. Вторых шансов не бывает. Итак, уважаемый читатель, нашедший мое разлагающееся тело. Последние пару месяцев очень хреновые. Я ем ужасную еду, смотрю слишком много реалити-шоу, сплю по 15 часов в день и ни с кем не общаюсь. С таким же успехом я могла бы умереть. Но есть и плюсы, я успеваю много читать. Не, ну на лицо оно так-то не изменилось, по сути, но только то, что ей, блин, кожу там переэтали. И волосы у них теперь. Я могу только сесть на диван, я так понимаю. Ну и костюмчик поменялся. А, вон шкафчик.
I can jiggle it a bit, that sometimes works. Nope, that did not work. I guess I need a new one. And I know just the person.
Я уже привык к ней с хвостиком, а тут, блин. А тут она теперь с короткими волосами такая. Как-то непривычно на нее смотреть. Она...
Your district is subject to syndicate mandated martial law. Please submit an approved destination or return to your home. Thank you. The Pandemonium is your only approved destination. I will accompany you.
Please, don't talk.
Вздохнула. Города все больше и больше приходит пипец, да? Все больше и больше его тут оккупирует око. Зато глянь, какая милая эта толстовочка свати. Сватила, точнее.
suits to kill now.
Город вообще опустел. Я думаю, если бы я не побежал за этой, да, то не было бы, ну, то есть взрыв был бы, но она осталась бы прежней, ну, по виду, я так понимаю. Там же можно было, наверное, не побежать за ней. Ну, когда она взорвала себя. Ну, это тогда бы что-нибудь другое было. Я не знаю, как-нибудь.
Look what the bot dragged in. Maybe it's something I ate, but I actually feel relieved to see you, Petal. Are you alright?
I'm really not. You?
You know, it is not exactly vivacious company. It's been quiet around here since we closed shop. I apologize for firing you with a pre-recorded message, by the way. Company policy.
Oh, don't worry about it. You said you closed shop?
There's no business. We don't even have wire access. It's like being on a really shitty desert island without sun, sand or coconuts.
Это Россия, 100%, когда интернет сейчас отключат.
Well, I'm thinking about it. It will tag along wherever the road takes us. Anyway, you're here for your dreamer.
What?
I fixed it. You had your dream machine delivered to me because it was broken about a month ago. Does any of this ring a bell? Your friend, that German suit, said you'd come by to pick it up. He looked like a Jaeger. I thought he was here to blow my brains out, but he was very personable.
What was wrong with it?
An early batch, bad soldering. I fixed several like it in the past. FYI, it's an off-the-shelf model that pings WATI servers with a device ID and your biometric data as soon as you connect. That won't be a problem unless they've put an alert out on you or that particular device. But I went ahead and blocked it anyway. Still, it is a licensed product. There may be other security measures. I cannot be 100% sure that it won't alert WATI. There are unlicensed streamers out there without any security chips, but Mr. London has that market locked up here in Propast. Given the trigger-happy toy soldiers out there, I wouldn't know how to get hold of one.
I'll be fine with this one.
As long as you know the risks. If you weren't here for that, then why the house call?
Oh, fuel cell. The power went out and I don't have a working backup.
That's not very smart, Kutria. Lucky for you, I'm up to my neck in fuel cells. Anything particular you're in the market for?
The cheapest you have.
Grab one from that box over there. They're refurbished cells, but they'll keep your apartment going for a few weeks at least. Bring it back before it goes dead. I'll refill it for you.
So how much do I owe you?
Consider it your severance package. If we're ever back in business, there will be a job for you. You're not too bad, Kurtia, despite appearances.
Thanks, I guess.
Wait, what happened to that data I decrypted for you? Who did you end up giving it to?
I gave it to the Hand, but before they could publish it...
They were shut down. Where's the data now?
With Reza, in Iceland.
Iceland. The final refuge of rogue journalists. You didn't keep a copy?
I didn't want to risk it. Stupid, I know.
You may have just saved your ass. Too bad about the story, though. When is your Jorbo coming back?
I really don't know. When they feel it's safe, I guess.
That story needs to run, Kutria. Whatever it takes, make it happen.
То есть мы
You have expended
одну
your
главу
daily
в первой
time out.
книге
I
прошли,
will
да?
now
Осталось
accompany you
еще
back
две.
to your registered domicile.
Don't bother. I know the way.
Every step you take, I'll be watching you, as mandated by martial law.
How about every breath I give up. If she's here, Queenie must still be around. I thought she'd left. I haven't seen her in ages. First sign you're living in a military state, an armed drone escorts you everywhere you go.
Miss Castillo? Queenie is requesting your immediate audience.
Sure, but what about my escort?
You have arrived at your approved location. Have a nice day.
You can come on board now.
Impressive.
We do our best.
I'm glad you're back on your feet, Zoe. I was hoping to see you again before
Это
I left.
8-я глава получается, или 6-я?
I heard the
7-я.
hand was shut down. You had friends there.
Good friends. Boyfriend. The Hand was going to publish an article about Watticorp conspiring with both Unity and European Dawn when the Syndicate shut them down. But they still have the evidence. My boyfriend Reza brought it to Iceland. The data's safe there, but the Hand hasn't been able to publish it.
There's still a chance to make things right then. This is why I wanted to speak with you. You knew the woman who set off the bomb.
Удобная кружка, блин, себе бы такую. Чтоб она летала,
I
раз,
tried to
так,
stop her, but it was too late. I don't believe she planned to kill anyone. She wasn't... Nayla was a good person. She cared about people. She gave me something to keep safe, but I lost it in the explosion. Maybe it could have explained why.
Раз чая захотела, она
Our lives
слетала,
are shaped
налила,
by events
прилетела.
beyond our control. The choices we make can point us down one road or the other. But where that road ultimately leads... Your friend's death was not of her own making. The device she used was rigged. It was meant to disrupt the eye, not to kill anyone.
An EMP. How do you know this?
Nayla needed someone to help her assemble the device. Hannah came to me after the bombing. She was distraught. Of course, she had no idea what they were doing. But she is the link. She may be able to connect the bomb to the Syndicate.
The Syndicate is behind the attack on their own people.
Everyone is expendable. It all leads back to Watticorp, Zoe. They are consolidating their power and ridding themselves of loose threads. I'm leaving. This city is infected, rotting from the inside. You need to leave too. But first, there's something you must do. Your memories...
They're coming back. I know what I need to do. The Dream Machine.
Be very careful. Powerful forces are converging here and elsewhere.
How do you...
I've been around a long time. You learn to read the signs.
Ну да, и у нее поменьше глаза в этой части.
Like a page that's been left out in the sun too long. Do what needs to be done. Do not hesitate any longer. I've given you time to regain your resolve.
Перестала удивляться всему.
If we both make it through the storm ahead, I'll find you again.
I hope so.
I will. Now go home and do what needs to be done. Wake up. You can come out now.
How long have you known I was here?
Do not mistake me for an old woman, Hannah.
You told her about...
There's no more time for secrets. Watticorp must be brought down. What you know will make a difference.
but I don't have any actual proof they were involved. I only made deliveries.
You know enough. Find the evidence. Work together with Zoe.
How do you know we can trust her?
She's like you. Someone who shapes dreams.
I know. I mean, I guessed when we met. But how is that even possible? I thought I was the only one.
Why do you think you were drawn together? Coincidence is a powerful force. Zoe needs your help. A terrible shadow has fallen over her.
How do you know this?
I don't. I'm not a fortune teller, and the future is never crystal clear. It branches and divides, indefinitely and infinitely, but there are patterns and signs, if you know where to look.
Do you have to leave?
They know I'm here now. Horticorp has been looking for me a long time. I'm a loose thread. I
Фига у
promise
нее
I'll
стол.
find you again, Hannah. Your journey is just beginning.
Да блин,
There are wonderful
можно
things in
было бы
store
себе и в кресло такое раз, и
Your
кружечку
job is
такую,
to
да это
help
вообще
Zoe
просто
finish her
сказка.
journey. Without that, without her,
Это
there
просто
will be no
нормальная
more
вещь.
stories. Afterwards, if the universe is still here, we can talk about the next chapter.
А кружка?
My cooking has improved. I now serve great scrambled eggs, and my bacon is legendary. Let's see. A boxed meal for every day of the week, courtesy of the corporations. Life should be this easy. For the life of me, I can't remember asking Mira to fix this. Am I losing my mind? I mean, I was in the hospital for severe trauma, and that's after spending a year in a coma. I never knew my mother, but I've been told that in many ways she's the opposite of my father. Gabriel never makes hasty choices. Gabriel ponders, and when his mind's made up, he'll stick with his decision until the end. My mother's impulsive, mercurial. If the wind changes, she'll let herself be swept away with it, as long as it's to her benefit. She put me in a coma. I'm not a big fan. But maybe it's time I accept some risks. After all, I keep telling everyone I want to remember. I need to enter Dreamtime. I need to revisit the past. It's the only way to save the future.
You returned, but you were still not here. You must be here.
Is this a dream? I thought I'd actually travel across this time.
You were here, but never truly. Not yet. But you must come to...
Ah! What the heck was that? Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Crow? You're Crow. You're Crow. I remember you.
You do? I am. Wait, I remember you too.
Of course you do. It's me,
Don't
Zoe.
say anything. I've got this. Lorelei, baby cakes, schnoodlebum.
Who?
Agneta, I'm sorry. How have you been?
That's not...
Look, Aggie, I apologize for taking off without a word of warning. I didn't have a choice. I was needed.
I'm not Agneta. I'm...
Auntie May?
No. Zoe.
Where? Oh, Zoe! Yes! 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 The girl who was dreaming. You look different. Are you sure you're you?
Pretty sure.
I don't know. You look a lot better than you used to, and your voice, it's sultry. You sound like a cinnamon bird.
I don't even know what that means. I was in a coma for a while. Maybe that's... What are you doing here, Crow? Are you really here?
Let me check. Yup. All here, not a feather missing. So, where is here exactly? Whoa, Nellie, I didn't expect that. You're memorable. Wait, Auntie May? No.
I was Abnaxus of the Venar.
That's right. I remember you now. You were really annoying to talk to. Took ages to get anywhere. How have you been?
I will not complain.
I don't get it. This is just like that dream I've been having. Except for you, Crow. You're new.
And improved. It's that preening routine I'm following. I'm telling you, it's a game changer.
So why didn't I make it across?
The connection was weak. Compromised. You were only half dreaming. Only half there. You will need to be all there. And soon. Or it was too late. But you had brought the bird over. The bird will be the key. If you can just...
You must go, now.
What's going on? Who are...
There's little time. They are coming.
But...
The hallway is clear. Leave, Fräulein. Schnell.
Хитман? Ты ли это?
Zoe, over here, quickly.
Что за немецкий хитман, блин?
Where are we going?
We need to get off the street.
К старости.
Did Queenie send you? She said that you needed help. Why did you tell Queenie I wasn't doing so well?
You weren't.
That's not the point. I said I was fine. It wasn't up for interpretation.
Sometimes it's better to just let people know rather than keep pretending.
The eyes will be here soon. We need to go underground.
How's that gonna help? We can't just hole up in one of those chambers forever.
Trust me.
У деда там штрих-код 100 пудей на голове сзади.
What is this place? The world beneath. A network of tunnels covering all of Propast and beyond. I don't know how far it goes.
This is amazing. Is this how you guys get around?
For the most part. Some of the nests are only accessible from above ground, but you can get pretty much anywhere from here. Come on.
Wait, where are we going?
You spoke with Queenie. You know I helped Nella with that device. The one that killed all those people.
You didn't know, and neither did Nella.
You're right. But someone did. Someone does, and we're gonna put it right. Mr. London has a warehouse down here. It's where I pick up and make deliveries. It was just a job, but that's where we're going. To find evidence to connect Watty Corp to the bombing.
This warehouse, is that where London keeps his unlicensed dream machines?
He keeps everything in there. Why?
I need one. For after we clear Nella's name. Long story.
Tell me later. We need to go. It's only a matter of time before the eyes start digging deeper.
I came as fast as I could. Are you okay?
Perfectly. You know Zoe.
Hey Zoe, this is yours. You dropped it when... Boom. I was following you. I didn't know who you were working for back then. I saw what happened. The man who pulled you away, he didn't notice you dropping that.
I thought the eye took it.
I've been wanting to return it.
What is it?
I don't know. Maybe nothing.
Let's get a move on, before the eyes figure out where we are.
Я думаю, стоит открыть, но рассмотрим.
Why would this be so important to Nella? It makes no sense. Why would this be so important to Nella? Why would this be so important to Nella?
Я не могу на себе применить. А я хотел одеть его.
Fuck! We lost power to the gates.
They must know you're down here.
We'll have to use the manual overrides. It requires 2 people, some sort of security measure. I'll show you how it works. Go ahead, Abby. Okay, Zoe, you can pass through now.
After this is over, can we please leave Propast and go somewhere that has an actual sun? And no battle suits?
I promise.
You're not coming with us?
I'm going to make sure you have time to do what you need to do.
She'll take care of the eyes.
Is that safe?
Don't worry about me. I've done this before, plenty of times.
See you soon, babe.
Be careful.
Always am.
Hannah,
Stop.
Love you.
Так я и думал.
I'm happy to see you guys are okay.
What you said to Abby, it made a difference. She stopped using the dream machine. And after you found me, I realized I couldn't just keep hiding. I promised Abby we'd get out of Europolis. I'm thinking Mumbai.
Why Mumbai?
Don't laugh, but I had a dream about it.
About those dreams?
Visions. They are more like visions, right? Or like peeking through a curtain across a divide.
There's another world there.
I've seen it. Have you been there?
I have.
And you dream yourself across?
I can, but only by connecting to a dream machine. I thought I was the only one.
Me too. What does that mean?
I don't know. But we'll find out. Together.
Okay, so you know the drill. Once the gate opens, you need to go through and hold the lever down. Push it down. All right, I'm coming through. Don't let go or I'll be sliced ham.
So what happened? Naylor, the device?
The detonator was supposed to trigger an electromagnetic burst. You know, to disrupt communications and mess with the eye battlesuits. But the EMP generator got switched out with an antimatter chamber.
Jesus.
Lucky for you, it had limited range. They weren't trying to wipe Caprova off the map. I guess they just wanted to make a point.
Frame manifesto.
Let's do this. Same as last...
Do you hear that beeping? What is that?
I don't... Yeah, it's coming from you. You're beeping.
It's beeping. What is this?
Some sort of holographic storage? I don't know, but it's reacting to something down here.
Let's track it down. Come on, follow me. frame manifesto, remove another party from the election.
And shut down the city. Full curfew, everyone stays at home, hooked up to their dream machines. Watty wins.
So where did the antimatter come from?
London's a stickler for detail. He'd always make sure everything that moved in and out of his warehouse is scanned and catalogued. Paranoia, maybe? Covering his ass? Anyway, when I picked up that final piece, the one that was supposed to be an EMP generator, I noticed it had a Watty Corp reference code in their system. I didn't think much about it. I mean, they make everything else, so why not? If we can find one of those antimatter chambers, along with the tracking information...
We may be able to connect Watty Corp with the device. We can prove they were behind the attack.
And the whole house of cards comes tumbling down. Or maybe we get killed. I'd say our odds are 50-50.
I think this is it. What is this?
It's a singularity, I think. One of the original wire access points from before the collapse. That's pretty cool. It must have fallen off the grid. Let me check if it's active. So the Syndicate has no idea this exists. But I can't establish a connection to my iris. Old protocols, probably. It has a
Ставить
holographic
этот на
port.
значок туда, поставить.
It might be able to read physical data, and it's blinking at the same rate Nella's package is beeping. It's like it wants to connect.
I guess we should do what it asks.
Nella Vilcek, owner of Nella Bytes. I'm leaving this message. Manifesto Party leadership has not authorized this operation. Marta Ribas has no knowledge of what's about to happen. I am acting of my own free will as part of a Manifesto splinter group. We're tired of... Marta Ribas believes in politics. She's an idealist. I wish more people were like her, but the truth is... democracy is dead. The corporates won, the elections are a facade, it's all a big, fat, festering lie. A show put on by our syndicate puppet masters to appease the proletariat. Whoever wins this autumn, it won't change a goddamn thing. They have made sure of that. They own them all. Everyone's corrupted. Everyone. We can't let this go on. We need to shake things up, start fresh. This is why I'm taking action today. I have been asked to detonate a non-lethal EMP charge in front of the I headquarters on Caprova. This custom-built charge was designed to disable I communications, sabotage their operations, and immobilize their battlesuits. It's a message. A loud, bold message, but... it's just another lie. The non-lethal EMP charge has been replaced with a very lethal antimatter device. The detonation will kill me, along with anyone else caught in the blast. There will be casualties, military and civilian. They'll accuse Ribas of harboring radicals and inciting violence. Manifesto will be destroyed. They don't know that I know. If they did, I'd be dead. But I need to go through with this. Because if I don't, nothing changes. If I go to the authorities or the press, they'll sweep it all under the rug and make me disappear. They're good at that. If I carry out their plans, however, everyone pays attention. They'll have no choice. And then afterwards, expose the cunts. The ones pulling the strings, the ones who built the fucking bomb. Watty Corp. I'll be a terrorist and a murderer, but so will they, and they have a lot more to lose. Lucky for me, they've been arrogant and sloppy. That's how I found out, and they've left evidence for someone to... E-N-N-I-N-G. Penning. The chamber was swapped out before I could... and track this part back to Waticorp. Decrypt this message with a dead drop signal embedded in the local hardwire, which will be triggered the moment my iris goes dark. I'll have to trust that the right people will follow the right signals down into the underground. I'm truly sorry that people are going to get hurt, killed. I wish there was some other way. I just don't know what I can...
Jesus. I can't believe Nella did what she did. The people she hurt, killed. I can't tell Hannah the truth. She'll just blame herself. We have to get Watty for this, or those people will have died in vain. Most of it was garbled, but Watty's involved. Nella confirmed it. And there was one word, or maybe a name. Penning.
A code name of some sort. I don't know, there's no wire access, so we can't look it up.
Maybe Mira can restore the rest of the recording.
If anyone can, it'll be her. If it helps establish a connection between Manifesto and Watty Corp.
She can help us connect the dots. And it's a safe place for me to dream.
Let's head to the warehouse. I don't know how long Abby will be able to hold off the troops.
Will she be okay?
She's resourceful. And smart.
I'd forgotten about this other world until just recently.
That's what all this is about? Parallel worlds?
Sort of. There's something happening in this world and the other that threatens the dream.
The dream?
It's what keeps reality real. Without the dream, things stop existing. It's like a blueprint for everything.
That makes as much sense as anything else, I guess. And you need to fix it.
I have to. Waticorp and the Dream Machine play a part on this side of the divide. I need to find out what's going on the other side.
Is there anything I can do here?
If there is, I'll let you know. For now, I need a Dream Machine that can't be tracked or shut down remotely. What is this place?
I don't actually know. Parts of it are really old, but those luminescent tubes...
I wonder if they have something to do with the knot vents above.
Knot vents?
И тут трубы.
Something Queenie said. There's something odd about all of this. I feel weird, like my bones are vibrating.
We're close. Come on.
Why is my skin... Jesus. I am fading.
London's warehouse is the next door over.
А можно туда зайти? Нет. Печально.
This is it. Hold on, I'll open the door. Just follow my lead and I'll... Fuck! Eyes!
Go ahead, I'll distract them.
The hell you will? You wouldn't last a minute. I'll take care of the stormtroopers. You get the antimatter device and your dream machine.
But I don't...
We're wasting time. You need to do this. Look for a blue box with the letters D-E-W on it. Dew. That's all I remember. Grab an antimatter chamber, scan it, download the tracking information from their systems, and get the hell out of Dodge. But don't open this door from your side. Wait for me. When it's all clear on this side, I'll open it again. Okay?
I'm not... Yeah. Okay. Blue box, due. Good luck.
Never needed it. See you soon.
Looks like they have an alarm system. Probably to stop people from stealing any of London's hard-earned loot.
А сигнализация, можно что-нибудь с ней сделать? Или она отключена?
No circumventing this one. Looks like an old model, designed to operate outside the network.
Я бы, допустим, отверткой проковырял. Что не сделал. Не зря же она лежит там. Если значок использовать. Сука. Че, проходить через нее, что ли?
Mr. London's a compassionate man, Sosie. He don't like to hurt no one. Not unless he has to. It pains him, see? Pains him deep. But compassion has its limits, and you've reached it.
А где
Just making
субтитры,
it harder for
собственно?
everyone. Look, Mr. London's heartbroken. He's got tears in his eyes, he has. You don't have to be like this, Sosie. Go on. Make it easier on yourself.
He's in the worst possible place.
Confess.
I need to get him away from
Die
there.
with dignity. And let's all move on.
They keep the Dreamers over on that side of the warehouse. I have to find a way to get there, unseen.
Come on, Sosie. Mr. London's getting angry. You won't like Mr. London when he's angry. Close one, sir. That was a close one. You got lucky there, mate. Mr. London never misses. Unless it's on purpose.
Дерьмобот. Ха-ха-ха.
It's Shipbot. What's he doing here? It's inactive. Shitbot, what are you doing here?
I don't know nobody by that name.
They wiped you. Those monsters. Well, to be honest, I understand why they wiped you, but still. It's a shame. You had personality.
Hey, I have a personality.
I prefer the old one. And I can't believe I just said that with a straight face.
If the boss man catches you sneaking around, there will be hell to pay.
This is a fully equipped facility. That scanner should provide me with all kinds of useful information about London's merchandise.
Стелс робот. Груза робот. Кунг-фу бот.
Come on, Sosie.
А если
London's
все
getting
объединить?
upset. You wouldn't like Mr. London when he's upset. He gets chatty.
То есть мне надо будет загружать поочередно в один там стелс-бот, в другой.
Then why do you want to keep doing this to yourself?
The personality module comes from Assad Robotics. The personality module comes from Assad Robotics.
Assad Robotics presents the Acidron Stealth Personality Module. Now booting.
Ready to perform any action you need now.
Стелс-бот. Пойдем. Прикольно.
Grab that box for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone's tired. Let's end this now, eh?
What?
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sosie. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
Did that box just move? On its own? No, I didn't see that. I have to stop smoking this shit. It's messing me up.
I tried my best, ma'am, but I'm afraid I don't have the strength needed to lift the crate. The box is too heavy, and my power reserves are being routed to the cloaking system.
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you,
One of
Sosie.
London's goons. I never forget a face.
Own up. I can put a bullet in your head.
Can't open it. Not with the boxes stacked like this.
Except you, of course.
DF.
D-E-W. This is what... There are so many boxes. I need to find the right one.
Охренеть, и чё, мне к сканеру все тягать, что ли?
Nella mentioned a code name in her message. What was it again? I really, really hope this is it.
Правильно же, пеннинг же вроде. Так. Да, просканировать антивирус, чтобы получить записи поставок.
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold it. You think that hurt? Wait until the next one. Or you can tell us what we need to know.
They keep the dreamers over on that side of the warehouse. I have to find a way to get there, unseen.
Коробку мне надо бота там что-нибудь, ну, другой какой-то модуль поставить. Так.
This is it. For Nella's sake, I hope. Yes! It's an antimatter chamber. This is it! And where did it... Waticorp. They're made by Wati, and London got them straight from the factories in China. It's all here, the whole manufacturing and shipping chain. It's just like Nela said. Those arrogant pieces of shit. We're gonna nail them for this.
Так, что у меня есть? Груз... А, во, грузобот мне надо. Сейчас мы пойдем. И сюда стелс-бот.
Asad Robotics presents Hallbot. For all your moving needs. Booting. Please stand by.
Got anything you need moved, lifted, hauled, lugged? Come on, boss. I ain't got time to waste.
Can you get me that box?
You got it, boss.
Ready to talk. It's getting late. Everyone's tired. Let's end this now, eh? Mr. Landon must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
I'm ready for your command, ma'am. I'll do what needs to be done.
Пока пусть в стелс превратится. Так, есть дример.
Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course. Last chance, mate.
Блин.
It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold.
Их же можно вырубить. Но в принципе вырубать их смысла нет. Я, конечно, может и спасу того типочка. Ну и сам спалюсь, да?
Wait till the next one. Or you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more pain and suffering. What do you say?
Да я не думаю, что его можно спасти. Я просто спалюсь. Реально спалюсь.
For some of us, procreation's not an alternative. No kidding. So for that little tyke in your life to play catch with, look no further than Acidrone's
Работоловец
catch
какой.
module. Jesus. Ever fantasized about giving your Acidrone the mad foo skills of an ancient Shaolin master? Not really, no?
Потому что это повлияет на последствия потом, я думаю. Если я, блин, сейчас его тут запалюсь, это потом мне будет не очень хорошо. Тут все последствия, тут все последствия. Просто вся игра это.
Let's see alarm. We've got an intruder.
Oh no. The alarm must have been triggered by the dream machine.
Mr. Landon must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a
Понятно.
sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head.
А сохранки тут они автоматически. То есть я загрузить игру, это будет аж там где-то. Тут я не могу сохранять сам. Сам я не могу сохранить игру. Вот это минус ей. Это большой минус игре, потому что я не могу сохранить перед выбором, там, чтобы там что-то сделать. Вот это минусяра этой игре, на самом деле. Она автоматически все делает. Не додумано как-то немного. У меня будет активировать бота ловца, наверное, отдать ему дример.
Let's see where these things are put together. Central African Republic. That must be where they rewrite the firmware.
Африканская республика.
It took a lot of work to get this modified dream machine. I hope it pays off.
Мне надо будет его на работу овец сделать, и чтоб он кинул мне дример.
No circumventing this one. Looks like an old model, designed to operate outside the network.
Do you want me to pass stealthily through that detector?
No. I'm not sure what I was going for there. Never
Well,
mind.
you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more pain and suffering. What do you say?
Assad Robotics presents the Acid and Throw and Catch personality module designed for wholesome play. Now booting. Stand by.
Hey champ, what's up? Wanna play some ball?
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sophie. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head.
Nothing to catch there, champ.
Я могу мяч там, чтоб он поймал.
If I try that from this position, it's going to draw their attention to me.
No?
If I try that from this position, it's going to draw their attention to me.
You think that hurt?
Да, смотри, раз оттуда
Well,
сделал.
you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more pain and suffering. What do you say?
Play ball.
Get out of the way! What the hell is this bot doing? Move your shiny metal ass, rust bucket.
That's a home run, champ.
No, that thing carries a powerful charge. I'm not touching it. It holds a powerful electric charge. It's a bit disconcerting to see the bot handling it like it's no big deal.
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get
Я думаю, мне надо теперь в ту штуку кинуть мяч.
Alright then. You think that hurt? Oh, bleeding hell. That's the third time this week we've lost power. Yeah, Dad. I thought the corpse guaranteed we would be cut off. Lee, check the power box. Chow, do a full sweep. Make sure we don't have any unwelcome visitors.
Human female.
Shit, bot. You're back.
Technically, I never went anywhere.
I'm just happy to hear your voice again.
Why?
Because... No, that's a good question. I have no response to that. So how did you... Shit! Someone's coming! Shit, they're gonna find me!
I can't contribute. I will distract these humans and ensure your continued survival.
Are you sure? Thanks, Shitbot. I appreciate it.
Remember me.
I don't think I could forget you, even if I tried. Oh, thank God. I was sure they got you.
Oh, it was close. Did you get everything?
I think so. This is it, right? The antimatter.
That's it. Be careful with that. If it breaks...
Yeah, I'm painfully aware of what happens when an antimatter bomb goes off. I didn't get this dermal patch and hairdo by choice.
So, where to now?
The Pandemonium. Mira.
Follow me. We'll take a shortcut. All clear. Come on. We're right next to the Pandemonium.
Betel? What the hell is going
There's
on?
no time. I need
What are you doing here with...
Shut up! For once, please shut up and just listen.
Okay. I'm listening.
I need your help. Everything depends on it.
Now I really am listening. And I'm also intrigued.
The Eye broke into my apartment. They tried to arrest me, or kill me. This is Hannah. She rescued me.
Hey, we've met. What the fuck did you do?
Maybe it's because I connected to Dreamtime and they know who I am and what I can do.
What you can...
Never mind that. We have evidence what is behind the terrorist attack.
What in the fuck?
Check this out.
Are you insane? You brought a mother-joding
The same antimatter that was used in the attack. Manifesto was framed. That device right there connects Waticorp to the bombing.
Oh, those fucking mother-jods! I can run an analysis on this, compare it to the readings from the bombing. But how do you connect the two?
Here's a tip. If you ever plan on running a criminal empire, skip the paper trail.
Will this be enough to nail Wati for the attack?
Naylor left something for us. A recording. It's been mangled, but we figured you might be able to...
Fix it? Probably. I'll take a look. But without wire access, I'm not sure how useful it'll be.
Good thing we found a live access point in the tunnels.
You did what? How long were you guys down there?
Hannah will show you how to get there. I need to enter Dreamtime again. For real this time.
Like I told you earlier, Petal, I don't have any unlicensed dream machines. If you hook up using a normal dreamer, they'll probably track you down again.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Well, fuck me. An unlicensed dreamer. What else do you have in there? A rabbit? A dozen white doves?
I need to use this now, and I need to do it here. I have nowhere else to go.
So is this going to bring down Waticorp and fuck all the right people in all the right holes?
You'd better believe it.
You can use the sofa.
It's gonna look like I'm just sleeping, but if I'm right, if I remember correctly, I'll be going somewhere else. Don't wake me or disconnect me. I just need to know that I'll be safe here.
As safe as anyone can be in Propass, Petal. I promise.
Watch over me.
I made a promise.
Right. Here we go. See you all soon.
What the mother-jording what?
Where'd she go?
Well, this shitting shit just got real.
Глава 8 перекрестки. О, 8 глава. Когда помойки очну. О, это тот бар. Ну, тот трактир, который, блин, тогда тетушку эту арестовали. Теперь все заколочено. Все прям так. Ну вот, прежняя такая, с прической нормальной.
There's dust everywhere. The inn must have closed down a while ago.
Да
I wonder
верно.
what happened to the proprietor, Ben Rime. She helped me out first time I came here. It's too grimy to see anything through, but there's daylight and the streets don't look too busy. These are both good things. No handle. I can't open it.
Найди ручку, да, еще?
Crow?
Ah!
Ah!
What's the matter?
You scared me!
You scared me.
What are you doing here? How did you find me?
I didn't. I mean, okay, I did. You're standing right there, so technically, yes, I found you. But I wasn't looking. This is my nest. Don't judge. It's a roof over my head. Well, a semi-roof. A roof that once was...
Where are we?
The Journeyman Inn. I mean, it was once. Now it's a dump.
The Journeyman... Oh, of course. What about the innkeeper? Ben Rime? She was nice to me.
Dead and gone like everyone else, I suppose. I have to admit, I thought you were dead too. Last time I saw you, poof, vanished.
I'm still a bit vague on the details. I don't remember much from last year.
Me neither. After your disappearing act, next thing I remember, I was in Sadir. I just got back to Marcuria, which is why, you know, this place.
Sadir?
Home to the Azadi? Those armored folks with exciting facial hair and a terrible allergy to magic?
I remember the Azadi.
Being a talking bird in a place where they hunt magicals for sport? Boy, let me tell you, I'm...
Maybe later. I need to find a way out of here.
Ворон. Ворон — саркастичная магическая птица, которая несколько лет путешествовала по всей Аркадии и переживала невероятные приключения со своим лучшим другом. Человеческой самкой Эйприл Райан. Человеческой самкой. Больше 10 лет назад Эйприл спасла Ворона от участи быть предметом для обозрения. Вместе они спасли баланс между мирами-близнецами. Но пути их разошлись до того, как Эйприл примкнула к мятежникам. Незадолго до смерти Эйприл они снова встретились и примирились, а Ворон до сих пор думает, что Эйприл жива. Ворон повстречал Зои во время ее первого визита в Аркадию, и хотя их дружба даже близко не так крепка, как между Вороном и Эйприл, они все равно друг другу нравятся.
Hey, do you remember meeting me in a dream?
I remember dreaming about you last night. Wait. How do you know about my dream?
It was my dream too.
You're invading my dreams now? Oh, God of Ravens, I hope you didn't see the one with the chickens and,
Did Anaxis say anything more after I left?
The lumpy fella who looks like he's been repeatedly beaten with an enormous ugly stick? Yes, he did. To be honest, I can't follow what he says half the time, but it was something to the effect of, "Bring her here. You will have brought her here. You will bring her here. You had to have will be," etc., etc., etc. I believe the basic theme was, you know, something about bringing someone somewhere. But don't hold me to that.
That place in the dream, where is it?
You're asking me? I have no idea. I had a dream, that's all. It was a big white space. That could be literally anywhere. I'm guessing the North Pole?
I don't think that's it.
The South Pole?
Anaxis said something about the children of the Purple Mountains. The Ula.
Ooh, no. You never heard of them. But the Purple Mountains, those should be easy to find.
Oh, you know where it is?
No, but come on, Purple Mountains. Most mountains are gray or white. Not a whole lot of purple ones around. I'm sure they'll be easy to spot.
Yeah, no, it sounds like we'll need some help with that.
We? Look, I don't know where this we thing came from. I am doing just fine on my own. Also, I definitely don't need another adventure. I'm done with adventures. From now on, I'm an unadventurous bird. No, you go off and find help for yourself. It's nice seeing you again.
Anaxis told you to bring me there.
In a dream. A dream. If I was going to start taking advice from my dreams, I'd be in a whole heap of troubles.
It wasn't just a dream. It was a vision.
Dreams, visions, nightmares, hallucinations, they all belong under the same general heading of really bad ideas.
Well, I don't have anything else to go on, so I guess that's where I'm heading. The Purple Mountains.
Где мне ручку искать?
The only way out of here, unless I somehow gained the power of flight on my trip across. I did not. Wait, how do I get out of here?
Do you have wings?
Seriously?
Then I don't know.
Right. It doesn't look like anyone's taking care of this place anymore. I mean, that's an actual hole in the roof.
There's something up there.
Hey, Crow, can you check out that metal thingy up there?
What? The door handle I removed in order to get some privacy and... Oh.
Seriously?
One door handle coming right up. I mean, down.
Ручку он снял, чтобы уединиться.
I thought you were staying put.
In this godforsaken pigeon's nest? I'm done living like a gnatcatcher and not having any adventures. It was fun for a while, but I'm ready to live again! So what exactly is this thing we're doing?
Finding someone who can help me get to the Purple Mountains and the first Dreamer.
And what kind of adventure are we talking about here? A light stroll along safe, well-lit streets, camping out in the woods under mostly clear skies? Facing potentially life-threatening dangers on perilous mountain paths?
I'd say that last one is a distinct possibility.
Oh, great. That's great. Already regretting this. Is there a plan, or are we just winging it? Boom-ching.
Depends. Are the rebels still around?
I've heard mentions of rebels, yes, mostly preceded by cursing and followed by loud calls for slit throats and severed heads.
That's our plan, then. Find the rebels. Any idea where we can find the rebels?
I've only been back a couple of months and I've mostly been nesting, so... No idea.
Great. Wait, nesting? Isn't that something only...
Stop! Let me stop you right there. And let's never speak of this again.
What's this? The Journeyman is closed, but all patrons and well-wishers are welcome at the Rooster and Kitten on Ireed Avenue near Southgate. And here's a drawing of a rooster and a kitten, just to avoid any confusion, I guess.
That's right. A pussy riding a kitten. On a cock. A rooster. Is it just me, or is that,
Not just you.
Good.
Well, this is as good a clue as any. To the cock and... the rooster and kitten we go.
А там текстур за дверью нет.
This is crazy. I'm really here. And I remember it all. Well, I remember some of it. Things do look a little different. But, wow. I'm back. And it wasn't a crazy coma dream after all.
Так все-таки район этот остался, да? То есть только я не могу пройти к этому, наверное, к башне. А район этот, вот он, получается. А, ну вот она, Stone Family. Я почти дошел, я просто не узнал это место на самом деле, когда играл за это. Получается, вот оно как раз тут. Все правильно, вот там был магический рынок, по сути, так и есть. Получается, вот здесь там этот... Площадь, по-моему, где-то была там. Ну, раньше просто переходы между локациями были, а сейчас как полноценная локация и не особо. Сейчас улицы более такие, то что ты можешь ходить по ним. А раньше просто переход, получается, был здесь переход на локацию, на вот этот, на эту площадь, наверное, и потом опять переход на локацию на магический рынок был во второй части.
It's connected to the pipes. Looks steampunky, very retro future. I can't even begin to guess what they're for. What are those called again? Old Wayne, Alawang, something like that. They're docile, like giant hippos. Wait, are hippos docile or are they deadly? I think deadly. Great.
Так, сюда я больше не могу пройти. Где-то уничтожено.
The Asadi remind me of the Eye. Fascist soldiers are the same everywhere, even across parallel dimensions. I can tell from the etching that this man is dodgy. Honor Hilaris. What kind of name is that? A very dodgy name is what that is.
I must admit that I'm getting rather excited about seeing their newfound.
Чем мне туда, пацаны, показывают, если там это место находится?
So, how's business?
Pretty good. I mean,
I'm going inside. Wait for me?
What else can a free bird do? I need the open sky over my head. Or at least a proper hole in the roof. I'll be right here. Or over there. Where there's cheese and... Ooh, is that a bread crust? Don't look at me.
I'm not. I'm going in.
welcome to the Rooster and Kitten.
Hey. Greetings. Well, met?
What?
What? I don't know. I'm foreign.
You don't say. From where exactly? I'm a traveller myself, but I can't quite place the accent.
I have no idea. I wish I'd taken those improv classes now. I'm just going to wing it. Say something. Say anything. I have no idea. I'm from the north. North of here. Far, far north.
Is that so? Across the border mountains then, I reckon?
Across them and across the next ones too. Do you know the Arctic Circle?
Can't say I've heard of it.
Inside that circle, it's quite desolate and cold.
Right. Well, I'm not a man who enjoys cold weather, me. Or the warmer the better. So what'll it be today?
I'm sorry, what?
You know, you're not the first person confused by that question, even though, by all appearances, this is a drinking establishment. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is it my demeanor? Do I not appear appropriately barkeepish?
No, you're absolutely barkeepish. You exude publicanism. Drinks. Beer. There appear to be festivities going on in the city. When in Rome? What do you order in an old-timey tavern? These clothes are warm and itchy, and I'm in dire need of refreshments.
Холодная газированная. Пожалуйста, газировочки холодные, да.
There appear to be festivities going on in the city. When in Rome? I wouldn't say no to a festive drink with a tiny umbrella in it.
I beg your pardon? Why would liquid need cover from the rain?
Should have seen that one coming. Do you have something tall and sweet and not too strong? Preferably with pieces of fruit attached to it.
How about a mug of watered-down apple cider with an onion in it?
That also works.
Are you certain you're in the right place?
Not at all.
Honesty. Ha! I like it. It's all too rare these days. From your attire and, well, all of you, I'd say you're probably looking for a place up High Hall, not down here, dockside. This is a rough neighborhood and, well, you do stand out in my usual crowd of ne'er-do-wells, and standing out isn't always a good thing these days.
I'm certain this place has some connection with the Resistance. I should keep him talking. No, this is my kind of place. I'm into dives. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Oh, that's the nicest thing anyone said about my pub in a long time.
Really? Maybe it's a language thing.
So what else can I help you with, young lady?
This pub was not called the Rooster and Kitten the last time I was here. I've only seen humans so far. There used to be blue people, furry people, non-human people. Where are they? He mentioned something about a ceremony at the tower. I wonder why they're flying those kites above the city. The city has changed quite a bit since my last visit. Fewer non-humans and more pipework. I saw some soldiers on my way here. I wonder if the Azadi still have a big presence in Market. There's some sort of festival going on. The Reaping? I could use a primer. I saw some soldiers. This pub. Didn't this used to be the?
Oh, a cock and puss. Someone's bright idea of a joke. Oh, we all get it. The cocky cockerel with a permanent frown on his face. Clever wordplay. Look at us, aren't we punny?
Yeah. Wait. What?
I didn't approve. Too clever for its own good. But the painting of a tiny pussycat with a big smile riding on top of a proud capon. That idea I could get behind. It's sweet. It's sincere. It's family friendly. It's how I like my clientele to see me.
Where are all the magical races?
Oh, you don't know? Well, you are foreign. They've been, what's the word? Repatriated to their original homelands. It's for their own good. Mercuria's a human city now. There's really no need for sorcery anymore. The magicals are better off in the south, I'm sure.
You don't sound convinced.
I am, sure.
The city is it's been a while since I was here last. What's new?
Given your age, pardon me, I didn't mean to presume. Perhaps your last visit wasn't so long ago.
Oh, a year and a half, at least.
At least? Well, there's no old town anymore. They burned the ghetto to the ground and shipped non-humans off to the islands. Also, the Azadi have built a network of metal tubes. It's everywhere. No one knows what it's for, but there it is. It's supposed to make things efficient. And they finished their tower. It's cordoned off until next week's grand ceremony, but it's an impressive structure. Tallest in all the Northlands, they say.
He meant... What's the grand ceremony about?
It's the official unveiling of the Tube Network. I reckon it's where they'll tell us all about how things will be efficient in the future. The ceremony's taking place next week, on the day of the Feast of Reaping. The emissary probably thought it'd contribute to the celebrations. Won't make much of a difference to us Mercurians, to be honest. We'll still eat too much, drink too much, and pass out in the gutters when the sun rises. I mean, it's tradition, and tradition must be honored.
There's some sort... I keep hearing about the reaping. Reap moon, Feast of Reaping.
I thought this was why you came to Mercuria.
Yes, I did. This is the reason for the coming to Mercuria, but I didn't read the literature before booking everything, and, well...
The reaping is the harvest festival. It's when the farmers bring their produce to the city markets. We celebrate this occasion with an entire month of reveling, culminating in the Feast of Reaping on Reap Moon's Eve. It's a giving of thanks to the earth and sky, the balance, the gods and goddesses, for providing food for the dark months ahead. And it's a fantastic excuse for eating and drinking as much as you can stomach.
Хороший праздник. Мне уже нравится. Месяц целый.
I wonder why they're flying the... Are the red kites significant in some way?
Kites? You mean the dragons? They're traditional, but it's frowned upon. See, these days they're more of a symbol. They represent magic. The balance, the drag kin. And they represent resistance to the Azadi, to the new laws, to the exile of magicals. If you're caught with a dragon, or even if you stand too close to someone flying a dragon, the guards will arrest you. You will be punished. Best to ignore them and avoid trouble, because that's what those dragons are. Trouble.
If this place has a connection to the Resistance, this man would know. Hopefully he won't kick me out if I ask. I saw some soldiers on my way here. I wonder if the Azadi... The Azadi are still running the city?
Oh, they're not. The council runs the city. The emissary is... she's an advisor. Her advice is invaluable. Of great value to all of us.
Sounds like a good arrangement. And the soldiers everywhere?
For our protection and benefaction. They keep us safe from enemies outside and inside. From rebel terrorists and the like.
What do you know about the Resistance? You know, rebels. Rebel movement. The magical insurgency? No?
We don't discuss terrorists here, madam.
Oh. Right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... I was just curious.
Tell you what. There's someone you might want to talk to over in the smithy in City Green. It's on the far side, close to the gate into the bones. Go knock on the door. Tell them you're there to inquire about the library. But now I'm afraid I have some work to do. I've been neglecting my other customers for too long.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for all your help.
Так.
I got a lead on the resistance. While I'm looking into that, there's something I want you to do. A mission.
Mission is my middle name. No, that's not true. It's Edward. No, also a lie. I just always wanted to be an Edward.
I need a bird's eye view of things.
Are you trying to get rid of me, Zoe?
Of course not, but I'll feel much safer if you're watching out for me up there while I'm following up on our lead down here.
I feel a swelling in my chest cavity that can only mean one thing.
Pride?
No, an imminent burp. But I will do this thing that you ask of me, and I will feign pride if you need me to.
Knock yourself out.
Geronimo! Except in reverse. A minireg.
So, how's business?
Pretty good. I mean...
Мне этот наряд у нее нравится, довольно-таки приятный.
So when is this ceremony taking place?
Сразу в сквер гляну, что тут. Ну да, чем-то на девку из Звездных войн. Что там завтра нормальная весна, можно выдохнуть. Завтра ясно без осадков. Фу. Так. Я не думаю, что это кузня.
Rustic. Like something out of a Miyazaki movie. I could see myself living here. I don't think anyone's living here, but it can't hurt to check. I don't think anyone's living here, but it can't hurt to check.
А бабочка? Фига себе, блин. Кузница же должна написана быть, кузница. Ну, по сути, кузня.
Ye old smithy.
О.
No, that's not what it says. It just says blacksmith. This is not a Renaissance fair, Zoe.
No magical medieval town without a blacksmith. That much I know.
Hello, I'm here about the library. I know, it's a weird opener, but I was told that this is... Okay, we're going inside.
Чел, который был только что в трактире. Скорее всего, ты лето проспала.
Harmy knows.
Knows what, exactly?
That Kian is alive. And Shadow knows what else he told the General.
They spoke.
My men saw the General entering the engine room in the green. Alvani was spotted leaving the house soon after. They were alone in there with one of the engineers. Ferdaus, I believe his name is. He's nowhere to be found. Harmy must have stowed him away somewhere. A witness!
So he knows that you've lied to him? Oh, he will not confront you with this yet. Not until he knows why and what we're planning.
Yes, Harmy is as clever as a rock snake and twice as deadly.
We need to get rid of him. Mother Utana, too. He must have told her.
They're thick as thieves. The only question is, have they informed the first?
Not without more evidence. There's still time.
You're speaking of assassination.
What else would you suggest? We crossed the line long ago, Vamon. There's no way back.
I can't just walk into Harmy's cell and cut his throat.
It needs to look like an accident. The ceremony.
It's a week from now. We can't afford to wait.
We can't afford to be hasty. Until he has concrete evidence of our treachery, the General will continue his investigations. The ceremony, then. We kill them both and make it look like the work of the Resistance.
But if he acts before then, I need to be ready. I need to inform those who are loyal to...
Hush. Come here, my sweet. Don't worry. We will survive this. We always survive. We've worked too hard to fail now. The engine will be ours. The Northlands will be ours. The General's men will pull back to Azadir. The Council will not mount another campaign. They cannot afford it. They lack the support of the people. And then we return in triumph, carrying the light of the goddess, and we destroy our enemies. We rule Azadir, as we've always planned. We will not fail, my love. I will be Empress, and you, my supreme commander. This is the will of the goddess. I know it is. I know it. What is this place? Where are you taking me? Can someone please say something? You are the Resistance, right? You know, instead of abducting me, you could have just asked nicely. I would have come with you. I wanted to come with you. Not talking? Fine. Take me to your leader. I've always wanted to say that.
Shepard's busy. She'll talk to you later.
So now you are speaking to me? Good. I'd like to... Wait. I remember that man. Isn't that...
Stop talking. Keep walking.
But I know him.
Shut up.
Absolutely not. No. You cannot leave Mercuria now. If you go to Guillen...
What if they find you? They'll kill you.
So they kill me. I understand the risks, Enu.
I know you want to protect him, but he is one child. If you end up dead, what do we do?
You carry on. You're stronger now. You can fight them.
You know that's not true. The General has brought more troops from Azadir. Our situation is precarious.
I'll go with him. And make sure he stays alive.
What? You will not.
And we lose the both of you? We were lucky we didn't lose more people when Old Town burned. It's only a matter of time before the Azadi make a decisive strike against us.
Boys, I'm as soft-hearted as a Zidling schoolgirl, and Bip's my friend too, but I agree with Shepard. We can't risk it.
It's not just about the boy. If I go to Guillen, to the camps, I will find evidence of what they're doing to the Magicals. And if General Harmy and Mother Utana learn the truth of what's being done to innocent creatures, perhaps they'll...
Creatures?
He didn't mean it like that. Right, Kyan? You didn't mean it like that.
He's shown that he doesn't consider Magicals to be people. We still remember that child-molesting Azadi officer you let go.
People. Women, children, the defenseless. If Harmy and Utana learn the truth, they may have a change of heart. They may pull their support. We can't win this war on our own. Vermon and Sire are too strong. With Harmy's men on their side, they'll be unbeatable. But if we undermine this support, even if Harmy does not join our side, our chances will improve. Force me to stay, and we only delay the inevitable. Let me go, and we could win this war.
You don't make it easy for me to lead, Kian. But maybe it's time I let you make the decisions. I won't stand in your way.
I don't like this one bit. When are you leaving?
Right away. If I can sneak on board a cloud ship leaving for the islands tonight. Which means there's not a lot of time.
Well, don't let me stand in your way. Go be a hero or whatever.
Опять за него.
You're not leaving without me.
You're needed here, Liko.
Those prisoners, they are my people.
Imprisoned by mine. This is almost certainly a suicide mission. If the Resistance loses us both, they stand no chance against the tower.
If you die, I will celebrate your death. But I will never be their leader. You've proven yourself. They need you. Go. And stay alive. For them. For all of us.
You still plan to kill me after?
Of course.
Well, I wouldn't want to miss that. There's no time for that now. There's no time for that now.
Блин, ну тоже прохладно у нас. 14 градусов всего днем, а ночью холодно, а я как раз ночью, блин, с утра на работу с работы выходишь, холодно, пипец. А я в осенней курточке, в такой весенней, в тоненькой.
They're bringing magicals through that gate and onto the cloud ship. That cloud ship's headed to Gien with a new batch of prisoners. I must get on board.
Ой, это как раз... Да, это место, которое закрыто было. Сюда нельзя было попасть. Что там, Радик, Сливка играет в этот от эпиков? Ту игру, которую бесплатно раздавали. Точнее, раздают сейчас. Так, мне надо туда попасть, да?
When's this ship taking off?
In a few minutes, I think. It's fully loaded, barely any room in the hold.
Is that the last of the magicals, then?
From the ghetto, yeah. I mean, there are still stragglers. I see them around walking freely like they're actual people and not animals. It's disgusting.
Oh, well, they're not really animals, are they? They're like... intelligent. At least some of them.
No, they're filthy animals. Good riddance to them.
Well, I don't know. I had a long conversation about farming with a Dolmari last year at the Rooster. She seemed nice.
You'll want to be careful talking about your love for the magicals. There's a reason they're being shipped off to the camps, you know.
Right. Never mind.
Anyway, you should be up there keeping watch, not down here talking to me.
They led the magicals through that gate to the cloud ship.
Тут я читал, получается, 3 года, ну, точнее, 3 времени года, по-моему, описывается. Вот лето, сейчас типа осень, по-моему, и зима. Типа, или точнее, что там весна или что такое. Весна, лето, осень и зима. Короче, год. В этой игре год чисто жизни персонажа описывается. Опять же, все закрыто, мне только в этом месте надо что-то делать.
Hey, we got a rebel here!
Keon? Where are you? Oh, no, no. You're not going after him. He's not your responsibility. None of this is on you, Keon.
It's not just the one life, Anna. It's not just Bib. The Azadi take the magicals to the islands. They're not given passage to the Southlands. They never come back. It's all a lie. The old and the young families sent away to die, forgotten by everyone. That ends now. I refuse to forget. The Resistance will persevere without me. I'm not really one of them. I never was, I never will be. I'm Azadi.
You're Azadi. So what? I'm not saying what they're doing is acceptable, but are you going to free every magical on your own? Take on the entire Azadi army single-handed? You're being stupid and emotional, and you're being selfish. You're leaving us when we need you the most. You're leaving me. Again.
What do you mean by...
My name isn't Anna. I use a different name in every city. It's safer that way. In Sadir, I was Elena, but I never told you my name. You don't recognize me. That's fair, I've changed. You haven't, except for the, you know, it's a good look for you.
You're the girl I saved from Vamon's gang.
Yeah, I'm the girl. What, that's it? I spent every day these past 20 years thinking about you, and I'm the girl. Oh, I feel so special now.
Forgive me, Anna. Elena. I do remember you. Vamon was trying to...
Hurt me. And they would have killed me too if it hadn't been for you. You risked everything, and you stood up for me. That was the first time anyone had shown me any kindness. You brought me to Mother Ritana, and she took care of me for a while. I watched you from a distance for years, until I was forced to leave Sadir. But I knew I'd find you again someday, Kiana Varney.
That was... a long time ago. I was a different person.
No. You were a different person in between, but now... Now you are the boy I knew, from all those years ago. The boy with his eyes and heart wide open. The boy who risked his life for others. The boy who... Oh, gods damn it. This is why you have to go. Not because you're Azadi, or because you're the Apostle, or the great hero of the Resistance, or because of your goddess, or because you're selfish. You have to go because this is who you are. The boy who saved my life.
Will you help them while I'm gone?
This isn't my war, Keon.
Maybe not. But it is mine. And I believe what happens here will change the balance for all time to come.
I didn't know you believed in the balance.
I didn't. Will you help the Resistance in my absence?
Fine. Fine. I'll help them.
What was that for?
For love, you idiot. I've loved you since you lifted me out of that gutter and saved my life. I've loved no one else.
I don't know if I can...
It's taken me over 20 years to find you. You'd better fucking come back, or believe me, Kian Avane, I will go to the first mountain and drag you back, kicking and screaming, to the world of the living.
Воздушный Радик.
Stay right there. You're under arrest.
Ночью подкрадись.
Kian! Do not leave without me! Quick, pull me up!
Take my hand! Hold on!
Why did you pull me up?
You begged me to.
You're infuriating.
Because I pulled you up.
Because you continue to give me no reason to hate you.
Aside from murdering your father in front of you.
Well, aside from that...
Третья книга, все. Эх. Вот, вернул инструменты, это хорошо. Я успел крысу с вечерним сыром. Возможно, был другой способ заполучить этого грызуна. Ваши навыки ловли крыс почти не важны. В целом, замысле вещей. Нафиг надо это было писать. Я быстро среагировал, вернулась в пули, продемонстрировав мужчине в костюме хорошую ли... Предоставив мужчине в костюме хорошую линию обзора. Он застрелил солдата оконом за моей спиной, похоже, спас мне жизнь. Но кто он? Почему он мне помог? Вы узнаете о последствиях вашего решения в 5-й книге. То есть в 5-й книге, они так сразу сказали. В 5-й, не в 4-й, в 5-й будет. Дерьмобот пожертвовал собой ради моего спасения. Может, он все-таки был не так уж плох. Отныне в моем сердце он больше не дерьмобот, а... Круто-бот. Данные Барути все еще у Резы в Исландии. Было ли верным отдать их Салли, когда десница может поглядеть статью? По крайней мере, Барути в порядке, хоть и предал его доверие. Все ваши действия до сих пор появляются. Такие котенки я попросила чего-нибудь фруктовое, получила лук. Видимо, такова жизнь. У вашего решения вряд ли будут какие-нибудь последствия. Нет. Но вы чего ожидали? Сука. Просто не мог оставить лихо, он будет полезен во время миссии. И может мы сплотимся и станем сильной командой. У вашего решения будут серьезные последствия в следующей книге. Осталось 2 книги, да? 4-я и 5-я. Может, завтра даже уже пройдем? Книга 4-я. Откровение. Глава 9-я. Путешествие.
Zoe? 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 Zoe?
Потерял. Бедный ворон. Хорошо. Хорошо, нас. А мы завтра с 7 начнем. Потому что завтра выходной, я думаю, начнем с 7.
Shoo yourself, you big hairy lug.
What in Giles' name? I know you. You arrived with that Stark girl yesterday.
Бухает. Ворон спился.
Bird. I am my own bird, I'll have you know. Her bird. Pfft, the nerve of some people. Besides, I lost her. She done gone vanished on me. I am, it seems, an expert at misplacing beautiful young women.
She's not misplaced. She's with the Resistance.
The Resistance. So she did find the rebels, and she didn't think to tell me. Well, some friend she turned out to be.
Well, to be fair to the girl, it wasn't entirely voluntary.
What do you mean? They kidnapped her. Crow to the rescue! So where exactly did they kidnap her to?
Так что с 7 по Москве мы начнем.
Well,
получается, у тебя уже будет 11 вечера.
Do you know the old Sentinel library outside the city? It's in ruins
Так
now,
что?
but beneath it, in the Enclave, you'll find your girl. Unless they took her head, in which case...
Hold on, Zoe! Hold on to your head! I'm on my way!
Ну, у нас запись останется.
I would have, if you guys believed in bed sheets and pillows.
You are fortunate to be alive, girl. Who are you? Why do you ask questions about the Resistance?
Or maybe it's better to mention the rebels. I'll keep it simple. On the other hand, asking for the rebels is what got me into trouble in the first place. Deny everything? I'll keep it simple. I'm Zoe. I need your help.
Our help? With what?
I didn't know who else to ask. I need to get to the Purple Mountains.
I don't know where that is.
What about the Ular?
I'm sorry.
Obnaxis? Of the Venar?
I have heard of the Venar, but they left the Northlands. And Obnexus? Maybe a whisper. Long ago? Nothing more. I cannot help you.
Еще 5 глав осталось. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 глав в игре, не 12.
But you haven't answered my question, girl. Why should we help you? For all I know, you're an agent of the Azadi.
No, I'm...
Zoe! She's Zoe!
Balance.
Don't you dare touch her head. She's on an important mission.
I see. And who are you?
Crow. Honorary rebel, long-term avian buddy, and occasional sidekick of April Ryan. Rebel leader, adventurer, hero, savior of the balance. That's right. Here's Crow. This is him. I'm me. So... where's April? She can vouch for Zoe. They're best friends, tight as two chicks in a nest. I don't see April. Is she out on a mission or sleeping in or... Why are you both looking at me like that?
I thought you knew.
Knew what? What's going on? What?
April Ryan is dead, Bird. She was assassinated during an Azadi raid on Myria the winter before last. She died a hero's death and was given a hero's burial. We remember her fondly.
What?
I'm so sorry. Crow! Crow!
Бухать полетел.
Okay, I'm an idiot.
I've heard of this bird. Crow. So, you knew April Ryan?
We met a couple of times. I was there when she died. I found her. I tried to save her, but I couldn't. So, yeah, I guess I knew April.
You're the Stark girl. The one who dreams. They spoke of you. Bakim, Bryn, Chawan. They said you were one of us. Oh, this certainly changes things. But how did you...
He's gone. Of course he's gone. I should have seen that coming. It's not like he could just let Kian go without... Ugh, he's such a... Oh. Hey! Your hair, it's so pretty.
Thanks.
Who's gone, Enu?
What? Oh, Liko. He vanished in the middle of the night, chasing Kian, of course. Idiots, the both of them.
Maybe this is for the best. If Liko can help Kian...
Kian? Big Azadi guy. People call him the Apostle.
You know him?
We met once, briefly. He was kind to me. But isn't he the enemy?
Was. He's with us now. Defected. Yep. Well, except that he abandoned us again to go on a crazy suicide mission.
He left last night.
Of course. After everything that's happened, we just miss each other.
Oh, Enu, this is Zoe. Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you, Enu.
You're so pretty. That came out wrong. Wanna be friends? Oh, sorry.
Zoe needs our help. She has questions. Maybe you can...
Of course. No problem. Leave this to me, Shepard.
I'm sorry for questioning you, Zoe. And I'm sorry I could not be of any assistance. Please, stay. Speak with Enu and the others. Perhaps someone here has the answers you're looking for.
Thank you, Shepard.
Where are you from? Your clothes are amazing. Where did you get them?
They came with the jump. I'm from Stark, that's...
Across the divide, on the flip side of the balance, the world of science. Are you serious? That's incredible. I have so many questions. I don't even know where to start. I'm seriously worried my head might explode. I think I need to sit down.
Oh, don't explode. I'm not that special. I mean, you're orange, and the ears...
I'm just a boring old Zid. It's totally normal. Holy crap, Stark. I can't believe it. How did you get here? Are you a shifter?
A dreamer. I just dream myself here.
Just dream yourself here. That's it. No biggie. You are the best thing I have ever seen. Seriously.
Really? Okay. Thank you.
So, what do you need help with? Shepard said...
I'm trying to find the Purple Mountains and a tribe of magical creatures called the
Ну
Ular.
не зря же там, когда предысторию мы смотрели, там фраза из Звездных войн была.
Purple Mountains, Ular, Pinar,
Она
Naxxus,
говорила
right?
там что-то, фразу такую
None of that
произнесла, а
sounds
потом
remotely familiar.
в
I
скобочках.
have never
там,
heard any of those words before. Of course, there are a lot of things I don't know. I was a farm girl. A silly zidling. There's so much I don't know. But I do know where to look for answers.
Oh? Where?
The library. The library holds all the answers. Do you have libraries in Stark? Never mind, silly question. Of course you don't. I'll go to our library right now and start looking. Purple Mountains, Ular, Naxxus of the Pinar. Come find me when you're ready. I can't wait to spend more time with you. Oh, sorry.
Эйприл Райан, да? Эйприл Райан родилась в нашем мире в 91 году. Когда ей исполнилось 18, она узнала, что была скользящей, той, что способна открывать порталы между мирами-близнецами, науки и магии. Эйприл перешла из Старка мира науки в Аркадию мир магии. Там она узнала об ужасной опасности, что угрожало балансу между мирами-близнецами. Веря, что ее судьба со своим лучшим другом Вороном, она отправилась в долгое путешествие, чтобы спасти баланс. После тех событий Эйприл и Ворон несколько лет путешествовали по северным землям, прежде чем отдалились друг от друга. После вторжения Азади в северные земли Эйприл присоединилась к сопротивлению и вскоре стала их лидером. Тогда же Эйприл повстречала Зои, которая помогла ей возродить веру в человечество и саму себя, но Зоя не смогла спасти Эйприл. Эйприл была убита солдатом Азади во время рейда на базу повстанцев в Мирии, на болотах, после того, как Киан Алваны ненароком привел туда силы Азади. Ее тело было сожжено по погребальным традициям Мирии. В рядах мятежников до сих пор ощущается ее присутствие. Я смотрел, но последней части не смотрел, потому что считаю это бредом. Ну уже. Полотно не двигало. О, тут есть физика. Вы посмотрите, есть физика этого полотна.
They add color to the place, if nothing else.
Так, что тут? Найти Ворона и поговорить с ним. Ворон, где же ты, Ворон? Где же ты грустишь?
They kept me locked up in one of those cells all night. One night in a cell was plenty. I have no wish for a repeat visit. One night in a cell was plenty. I have no wish for a repeat visit. What's he doing? He looks nervous. Should I interfere or wait until he's done? That's the guy who put a bag over my head. What's he doing? Maybe I shouldn't... That's the guy who put a...
Не знаю, что я сделал, но я мешаюсь.
God, you gave me a fright. I was just... I'm not... Are you supposed to be walking around on your own?
He looks guilty. This doesn't look right, but I probably shouldn't be snooping. He looks guilty. What's going on here? Is this your room?
Well, we don't... You know, we don't have our own rooms. Anyway, Keen's gone. I was just looking for... It's Zoe, is it not? I'm Jakai, Ben-Rima Salman's nephew. She said some very nice things about you.
You'll have to give her my regards. How is Ben-Rime? I noticed the Journeyman was closed down.
Yeah, she's in Coldstone. They arrested her for colluding with the Resistance. She was sentenced to 10 years in the dungeons. I don't know if she'll survive that. Anyway, I'm sure she'll be happy to hear that you're back in town.
I'm sorry about your aunt.
Yes. Thank you. I don't know what I'll do without her. She's the only family I have. Look, I have to go into town on an errand now, but please let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
A white dragon. There's only supposed to be one of those at any given time. I met the current one. She was beautiful and eccentric.
Фу-фу-фу, Игра престолов. Хотя кто-то смотрит. Мне пофиг на нее.
Naxos, Purple Mountains. Ah, books, please don't go me now.
I have to resist this intense desire to stroke her yellow fur.
Abscesses.
I don't think that'd be kosher.
Nope, that's a different type of ab. There must be something in one of these books that'll help you find what you're looking for. I'm gonna keep looking until I find it.
I have to resist this intense desire to stroke her yellow fur. I don't think that'd be kosher. They look ready to go to war. I hope they won't have to. So many books. Which makes sense, given that this used to be a library.
Этот хрен пернатый. А я написал. Это получается где? Темная тема, да? Получается, ВК вот таким становится. Сейчас. Темным. ВК становится темным. Ну, то есть, такое. Мне понравилось. То есть, темная тема для ВК. Ну, ВК становится только на телефоне. Я тоже сначала думал, что за фигня, а потом что-то смотрю, кто-то там пишет, нафиг вы это пишете? Тип такой, да это для телефона, чтобы тему черную в ВК активировать. Я тоже написал, такой смотрю, прикольно, пусть будет. Мне нравится черный цвет. И она в глаза вот так, когда ночью там лежишь, оно в глаза вот это не бросается. Черная тема вот эта. Ты можешь валяться, не напрягает глаза. Конечно, непривычно поначалу, что ВК черный такой весь. Но прикольно по-своему. Эх. Не, можно. Там в настройках, типа, есть темная тема и обычная тема.
I assume it's not an actual dragon's head, but you just never know in this world.
Так он может на низу где-то, этот засранец. Или наверху. Вот там лестница наверх, оказывается, есть. Он же наверх улетел. Бля, она перекрыта, да? А, вот он, ворон.
I'm so sorry, Crow. I thought you knew.
It's fine. It's not your fault. I just can't... I can't believe she's gone. But I sort of knew, you know? I felt it in my heart. And that final time we were together, it wasn't like it used to be. It was weird. Like too much time had passed and we drifted apart. I should have known it wouldn't last.
How can you ever know something like that? He's not alone in feeling that. I know that feeling. It's something you just have to learn to live with.
I know. I will. Were you there when she...
Perhaps better to avoid the topic and get him thinking about other things. I witnessed the whole thing. But should I tell Crow that? No, they said it was quick. I'm sure she didn't suffer.
She was already suffering. April was lost after she saved the balance. We wandered the same paths for a while, had some adventures, saw some sights, but then things happened, and we lost each other. Anyway, did I help with, you know, the rebel thing? Did they believe you? That you're not a spy?
You did. They do. It's fine now. They'll help us.
Good, good, good. They're not gonna cut your head off?
What? No?
Good, good. I wish I could have been more helpful. But it was 10 years ago, and I didn't really pay attention to what April said about that Abnaxis chap.
It's okay.
If you don't mind, I need to be alone for a little while. Clean my feathers, sharpen my beak, reflect on the nature of life. Bird stuff.
Totally understand.
I'll find you in the city.
Только ж там был.
The Turtle Mountains. Believed to be the petrified remnants of 3 Titan turtles that rose from...
intense desire to
I've been trying to find a book or scroll or manuscript or map or torn note page or ancient magical tome or pamphlet or piece of cloth that mentions the Purple Mountains or the Ular, but no luck. It's really frustrating. This library has never let me down before. Bad library.
This is where I try to connect and make friends. There must be something here. She seems so curious about me, and I haven't asked her a single question. Enu, right? I don't feel we were properly introduced.
I know you are. I mean, no, yes. You're right. Enu. I am Enu. I hope you're staying a while. It would be so great to have someone around who's not a surly warrior with mommy issues, or a stoic leader, or a battle-hardened soldier, or just batshit insane. I mean, there's Jakai. He's pretty normal, except for his aunt issues, but he's a bit too... Hey, so, what do you do when you're not saving the world?
Neural programming. I mean, I did. Then my world shut down, and now I just watch a lot of shows and eat. Sorry.
Didn't understand any of that, but it was still amazing. Tell me again?
Maybe next time?
I can't wait to talk more about all these things we have in common. We must have a sleepover.
Пижамная вечеринка.
This is where I try to connect and make friends. You just joined the Resistance?
Oh, yes. No. Not really just. About half a year ago? Wait, more than that. Time flies when you're having fun. Well, fun.
Sometimes you need to make the best out of a bad situation.
Right. And it's my duty. We're doing good, important work here. Also, I didn't want to end up living the life my parents wanted for me.
I can identify with that.
This is so nice. I wish we were sisters. Can we be sisters? You don't have to answer that. Do you have any siblings?
I did. Sort of. Long story. You?
Oh, lots. Boyfriend! Do you have one of those?
I do. I think. We haven't spoken in a while, and he doesn't know. I think we need to have a long talk if I get back home. It's been a very tough year, for the both of us. I was asleep for a long time. I forgot a lot of the stuff that happened to me before I fell asleep. I tried to remember, but I couldn't. Until my memories caught up with me. Oh, Jesus. It's a long story. Very complicated. Maybe another time?
Yes, please?
So, no luck?
Nothing. Sorry. And I've read most of these before. I can't remember coming across any of those words you mentioned. There's not much else to do here in the evenings except read. I don't really have any female friends. It gets lonely. Anyway, I've been through all the encyclopedias and travelogues, but...
Nothing about the Purple Mountains or the Ula?
Nothing. I mean, the Purple Mountains sounds colloquial. It may have a different name officially, but the Ular, there should be something about them. It's a magical race?
They didn't look human.
Weird, there's nothing about them. They must be very isolated, or... Or someone's trying to hide something. Which would be weird and very hard to pull off. Forget I said that.
I guess I'll have to look elsewhere.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I really thought I'd find something. I feel terrible. Do you want to be my friend? Oh, I already asked you that. I'm coming on too strong, aren't I? I am, I can tell. Stop it, Enu.
No, not at all. I'd love to be friends. And thank you for helping me.
Much good that did. I really wish I knew who else could...
For the love of the festering demon shrimps of Jaharva, do I have to do everything in this place? I didn't spend all those years living on the streets of Marcuria, pilfering food and liberating fat purses to deal with this shite. I swear I'd be better off going back to sleeping in Abnaxus's stone tree if I can't even get a mattress that isn't flea and maggot infested. Do your bleeding jobs, people. Is that too much to ask?
Blind Bob?
Eh? What? Who's asking? Well, blessed be Miss Striped Britches. You're the lass what brought me mulled wine back when I'd hit rock bottom in Marcuria. What in the name of the eight-eyed octo-god of Tartellus are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing. Except for, not those words exactly.
Oh, I left me life of beggaring behind. Cleaned myself up. Joined the resistance. I'm a general now. I'm making a difference.
It's a long shot, but... Have you heard of the Purple Mountains?
Oh, aye. Aye, of course. Everyone's heard of the Turtle Mountains. They're...
No, sorry. Purple, not turtle.
That's what I said. Turtle. Right, of course. You don't know. Why would you? My apologies, lassie. See, I have a serious P deficiency. It's been a lifelong struggle. The Turtle Mountains. Nope, never heard of them. Sorry.
Didn't he just mention Abnaxus? Do you know someone called Abnaxus?
Abnaxus? Now there's a name I haven't heard spoken in years. Where do you know it from?
Sorry, I just overheard. Actually, I met Abnaxus recently. Well, I dreamed about Abnaxus. Or maybe it was more like a vision. This sounds crazy, I know, but...
Sounds completely sane to me, lass. Abnaxus turning up in visions. That's exactly the sort of fellow he was. Persistent, unpredictable, and not a little annoying. I met him when he was the Venar ambassador to Ireed. This was before the gutters, when I was still a dapper chap on the Marcurian party circuit. We hit it off, especially seeing as I was going blind, theoretically, and he saw everything, past, present, and future. Years later, as he was leaving town, he entrusted me with the key to his home, said to take care of it. I'd sleep there from time to time. Very uncomfortable bunk. Musty smell of ancient books and foreign weeds. I didn't much care for it, to be honest.
I'm sure. You said something about a key to Abnaxus's house?
They called it the abode back then. Abnaxus's abode. Primitive accommodations, but luxurious location. Prime real estate. Central with a garden view. Very quiet at night.
And the key? Do you still have it? Sorry, this is really important.
Oh, I carry it with me every day. After all, it is a magic key. Figured it might do me lumbago some good.
What about this house? I mean, the abode?
Also still there, and not hard to find. Sits right circle in the center of the city green. Abnaxus carved it out of a petrified tree with his own morbidly huge hands. A few years ago, the authorities turned it into an historical landmark. Of course, no one can get inside, on account of the Venar magic. Not without the key, at least.
This key, can I...
Oh, sure. Heavier than it looks, ain't it?
Ключ деревянный.
More powerful than iron.
Ну понятно, что это башня в центре как раз. Это башенка, куда я хотел зайти.
This magic goes back to the first magic. None of that modern hocus pocus. You feel it in your fingers when you hold it. Tingles, don't it?
It does. Sorry, I know this is asking a lot, but can I...
Borrow it? Aye, why not? It's done the lumbago no good. And I don't have much use for the place, now that I've a proper bunk here. But keep it safe. Abnaxus left most of his belongings behind and entrusted me with their care. I'd hate to betray that trust.
I promise.
Тут даже если брать его костюм, он похож там на костюм там из Звездных войн у кого-то был, типа такого.
You spoke with the General. Did you find what you were looking for?
It's a step in the right direction.
Good. I've asked them to ready a boat for you. Whenever you're ready, it will take you into the city. I may not fully understand your role, Zoe, but there's something about you that... I've learned to have faith in the balance. The balance provides. The balance guides. It's guiding you now. You must let it take you wherever it leads, like a leaf on a river. Bend to its will.
I'll try.
We shall speak again, Zoe Castillo. When the winds have quieted, the clouds have parted, and the grass on the Great Plain stands straight and tall once more.
Но если вообще к Звездным войнам придираться, у нее прическа как у принцессы Леи.
Now I need to find the city green. I wish Crow was with me. I feel less alone with that silly bird around.
You're back! And your head's still on! Did you swim?
Swim? No, boat. I boated. I mean, they dropped me off in a boat.
Impressive. So, what's the next step on our grand adventure? Tea and biscuits? A hearty nap, perhaps?
I need to find the city green and the home of Abnaxus.
I visit the city green every day to clean my feathers in the fountain. Follow me.
Я вот ты для чего время. Чтобы там 3:43 глянул, чтобы потом, да, когда трансляцию пересматривать. С какого времени? Я понял. Давай, Радик, давай.
I really wish you had wings.
So do I, Crow. Hey, are you okay?
Sure, why wouldn't I be?
I mean, April and...
Of course I'm not okay, okay? But I'm okay. I'll be okay. It's okay. We're okay. Don't worry about it, okay?
Okay.
She's not the first friend I've
Как
lost,
много
and
раз
she won't be
окей
the last. You learn to
прозвучало.
roll with the punches. It's either that or punch back. Real
Окей, окей,
hard.
окей. Окей.
Ah,
Hello.
I must apologize for yesterday.
No apology necessary. I found the people I was looking for. Or rather, they found me.
Good. And you saw eye to eye?
They let me go. We're on the same side. I'm a friend.
Good. Good. I'm glad. And very relieved. You seemed like such a nice young woman. I was worried the resistance was going to, you know...
Wow. Well, I'm glad I didn't know that was a possibility.
Well, never mind that. You still have your head. It's Zoe, is it not? What can I do for you, Zoe?
I can't shake the feeling that there's something about that guy I saw rummaging through Kian's... The man who captured me.
Jack-Eye.
That's him. What do you know about him?
Jack-Eye Salmin, old Ben Rime's nephew. He stops by now and then, oftentimes with important messages. He does a lot of that, communications. But I don't know too much about him. Why do you ask?
Not sure. I surprised him in the Enclave. He was acting strangely.
His aunt is serving a sentence in Coldstone. I believe they're very close. That might explain his behavior.
That's probably it. Just keep an eye on him, maybe?
I certainly will.
He might know where Abnaxus's house is located. Ulvik appears to be well-traveled. Maybe he knows where it is. I should try to engage him in a friendly conversation. This is my chance to get to know Ulvik better. Time to run along. I have places to go, and none of them are in here. I should get going, Ulvik.
I imagine you're busy. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, Zoe. Come back anytime. I'll see you around, Zoe.
Ну, здорово, Вовчик. Вы как это, как сменяете друг друга. Радик ушел, Вовчик пришел. Так, ну дом я так и знаю. Я и так понял, где. Я там не раз уже бывал. Так что сходим туда.
So, how's business?
Pretty good. I mean...
Я так понимаю, Настя, ты уже это не проходила, да?
I must admit that I'm getting out.
О,
How's your
ворон.
memory coming along? Do you remember anything about this place now?
I worked so hard to remember, but no, not much. It was winter.
True. Winter changes everything, what with the snow and the ice and all.
And the city looked different. Smaller.
It probably has grown a bit.
But no, I don't really remember anything at all.
Perfectly fine. I also remember very little, but then I am a bird with a bird brain, so what can you expect?
Да, теперь это для тебя в новинку. Ну ладно. Так, башенка вот там у нас находится.
What's going on here? Isn't that... Are they trying to chop down Abnaxis's abode? Great. That's great.
Так, думал, что все не так просто. Да.
So this is it. Abode of, big ugly thing what speaks funny?
Apparently so.
And there's someone else here.
Apparently so.
Huh.
Good bird.
Once this unholy tree's been knocked down, the electric will take me seriously. They'll see I have the power to get things done. Maybe then I can stop licking the asses of the Azadi.
Ну что-то можно сделать.
Sucking up to their feminine deity. Give me a world without gods and goddesses.
Бабочка, вперед! Я вызываю тебя.
No supernatural women folk, no superstitious invaders. A world by and a member of the voting public.
I
Honor Hilaris Esquire at your service, madam. But I'm sure I don't need to introduce myself to you. Hmm? You've seen my face in print and in public appearances. You know me as an honourable and truthful fellow who stands with the common man. And woman. We shan't forget the common woman. Yes, yes. I'm, of course, running for Commissioner of City Watch, a position sorely and desperately in need of new blood. The Watch needs strength. It needs direction. It needs humanity. In other words, it needs me.
Он же с этими, за Азади
He
придерживается.
appears to be an Azadi supporter. I wonder how genuine it is. It looks like they're trying to destroy Abnaxis's abode. He's gunning for a political position with the City Watch. I wonder what his end... Let's see if I can get him talking about himself. He sounded more than happy to do so. It looks like that... Why are you trying to knock down this tree?
Oh, it's not just a tree. It's an affront to common decency and humanity. This so-called domicile was the dark and dangerous den of one of the most militant of magicals. An abominable beast that threatened our young and our women by its mere existence. Eradicating this occult stone tree from our historic green is not just my election promise to voters, but my God's given responsibility as a human being.
It's Hilaris, right?
Oh no, Hilaris Esquire, licensed solicitor, and your candidate for Commissioner of City Watch.
It's an unusual name.
It's unique, certainly, but it's a Northlander name with deep roots in Mercurian society. My father, the esteemed Hubert Hilaris Esquire, served dutifully for many years on the council. He was respected, feared, and admired by all. Of course, that was before he was beguiled by the Dulmari witch. She used her wily sorcery and beastly sensuality to lure my father away from his family, away from us. I've sworn to restore our sacred heritage. The witches shall burn. Humanity shall prevail, and the name Hilaris shall no longer be the butt of spiteful jests.
He's gunning for a political position with the City Watch. I wonder what his end game. You're running for City Watch?
Indeed, the Watch is in dire need of strong male leadership in this time of dark crisis.
Male?
As you well know, the current commissioner, a person of the female persuasion, has failed to maintain order in the city in these dark, trying times. She's been soft on sorcery, magnanimous with magicals. She's indulged the occult, and she's extended an open hand to non-humans, acting in discord with our foreign benefactors. Oh, it's understandable she's weak, she's sentimental. She's merely a woman, and she's not been able to properly inspire the men of the Watch to take appropriate action against our occult immigrants. As soon as I'm elected, this will change. We will honor Azadi law and make Mercuria pure again. No more magic, no more magicals. And our women folk can once again return to home and hearth to be pampered and protected by their husbands, fathers and brothers. As it should be, yes, yes.
I take it you're happy with the Azadi occupation?
No, I wouldn't call it an occupation, not anymore. The Azadi came to save us from the Tyrant invaders, and they stayed to protect us against all magicals. They're our benefactors, not our oppressors. But the Resistance has put us all at risk. Unless we re-establish human dominion over the Northlands, we'll be vulnerable when the Azadi eventually return to Azadir. For believe me, they will. Oh, they've promised as much. This is not their land, and this is why I run for office. To build a Mercuria by and for humans, one that can stand the test of time and stand up against occult invaders. We must invest in the future, and you can't spell future without Ona Hilaris.
Well, best of luck with everything.
Luck is the lazy man's excuse for failure. Luck is an occult idea. I create my own destiny, young madam, and so should you. Here's my advice to you. Find yourself a decent human husband and start breeding decent human babies. This is how you can best contribute to our common manifest destiny. And remember, a vote for honor is a vote for humanity. Go on, put your back into it, man. This is pathetic. It's merely a tree.
Ну, бабочка такая у меня ж покоя не дает. Здоровая. Надо что придумать, чтобы ворон, наверное, что-нибудь сделал.
So what now?
I don't know. Do you have any suggestions?
We kill them, bury their bodies, and then go about our lives as if nothing happened.
That's disturbing.
I know, I'm dark.
I'm really not in the mood for killing today, or any day.
Fine, then you come up with something.
Crow, could you fly over there for me?
Why?
Just trust me.
Why?
Jesus, please, Crow.
Fine, pardon me for wanting to play a role in my own destiny. I'll do it.
Надо просто ему, да, сказать, чтобы он туда слетал. Но, а что я могу реально сделать вороном?
What are you doing? Don't force me to take over and embarrass you in front of everyone. It's a tree, goddammit, not the necromancer's stone fortress.
Again? Seriously? Ugh. Fine.
talking bird! Filthy magic! Damnation, where did it go? And what kind of shoddy job are the Azadi doing when there are still talking birds flapping about? They should provide us with a few of their explosive sticks so that we can take matters into our own hands in eradicating this sorcerous plague.
Yeah, I know the drill.
Hold still, you filthy little fowl.
Он кидать, да, может?
Not again.
Камни теперь кидает.
Are you doing this just to annoy me? Because it's working.
Я нечаянно, я не на сено хотел его. Я хотел его на телегу. А если его на стену, он кидает в стену, камень отлетит, может на телегу что-то. Ну сейчас. Попробую сначала на телегу, а потом на стену его.
Someday soon I'm gonna complain to the Guild of Sidekicks about this.
Хрен его знает. Может, телега?
Thank the gods of feathers you're paying me well. Wait, that's not a thing you do.
Still, you filthy little fowl.
Что тут еще такого есть, чтобы...
Again? Seriously? Ugh. Fine.
Don't move, I've got you now. What? Not again.
That's where I need to go. But I'm not getting inside until those men are all gone.
Стекло разбил.
Yeah, I know the drill.
Ну, два стекла я разбил, но я не знаю, что там.
Are you doing this just to annoy me? Because it's work.
Still, you filthy little fowl.
Стекло можно бесконечно бить. Блин, что сделать-то надо? Я не могу, блин, тут... Он летает только вот в некоторые эти...
I got nothing. I mean, aside from murdering, but you seem to be so against that all of a sudden.
Soft feathers.
Someday soon I'm gonna complain to the Guild of Sidekicks about this.
Не думаю, что это сработает. Этот хрен идет ее и поднимает сразу. Можешь попробовать еще раз на него?
Thank the gods of feathers, you're paying me well. Wait, again? Seriously? Ugh. Fine.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Geronimo.
Оля, там текстур нет.
That's it. The home of Abnaxis. Now, I just need to find a way inside.
С телегой я ничего не могу сделать.
If it wasn't for Honor's goons, I would thump that reactionary misogynist on the head. No court would convict me. It would be justified homicide. the key to Obnaxus's abode. Score!
Yeah, I...
Still, you filthy little fowl.
I feel a talking bird is one of the least strange things about this place. A talking bird is one of the least strange things about this place.
Может, ему надо сзади, пока он там отвлекся. Ему что-нибудь там
After
сзади.
talking to Mr. Hilaris, I want nothing more than to administer a solid beating. But I think I'll leave that for next time.
Are you doing this just to annoy...
Don't move, I've got you now.
If it wasn't for Honor's goons, I would thump that reactionary misogynist on the head.
Если бы
No
не
court
этот
would convict me.
остолоп.
It would be
Вот.
justified
Сейчас
homicide.
на эту бочку, ну, к бочке его, пусть он это. Не-не, на голову, если направляю, ворону пипец. Ворона он камнем сбивает.
Wait for it.
Я не могу подойти к нему в этот момент. Потому что этот остолоп, он стоит, а я бочку опрокидываю, и этот хрен, он, блин, ни хрена ничего не... Он просто бочку возвращает, мне кат-сцену эту показывает. Могли бы сделать, чтобы я мог именно вот пока он там ее поднимает, сука. Что-то непродуманность какая-то, хер поймешь. Что тогда еще можно тут сделать? Он садится сюда, либо на сено, либо сюда, либо на стену, и все. Либо на эту телегу, с которой я тоже ни хрена не могу сделать. Так я на голову ему кидал. Он теперь на него охотится. Если я теперь на него кидаю, то он его камнем сбивает. Просто сбивает камнем птицу. Я же это сделал уже. Что он теперь на него охотится. Я это уже сделал. Если я сейчас еще раз на него направлю, то он камнем просто кидает в него и сбивает его. Все.
Thank the gods of feather...
Still, you filthy little fowl. Damnation, where did it go? That God's damn talking bird! Magical aberration! If I get my hands on the filthy feathered thing, I'll twist its scrawny little... language. What can I do for you, young madam?
Let's play this nice and... About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes, what about it?
I just saw it.
Where? Where? Go look for that goddamn bird over there.
Again?
Soft-headed fool. We'll need to carry him home to have someone look at his head. The tree can wait until tomorrow. You do the carrying. I'd do it myself, but someone needs to lead the way and keep an eye out for potholes.
Стоит дальше машет.
That was brilliant! First, I did my thing, and then that goofball tried to hit me with a rock, and then stuff happened, and Dung for Brains got knocked out, and then they all left. End scene. It was almost like one of those puppet shows that Wizard puts on in the square. It was hilarious!
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
That's the most fun I've had since... I don't know, I guess since I hung out with April all those years ago.
This place looks a lot bigger on the inside. It is a lot bigger on the inside. Okay, this is freaky. I feel dizzy. There must be magic here because this makes no sense. Things can't be bigger on the inside than on the outside. Then again, why should I be surprised? I've seen weirder things. Weird is my new normal. Right, so, clues. Those are some portentous looking books. I wish I could read them. Without a reference to the Purple Mountains, that map won't help me.
Oh, that's interesting.
Someone... Who's... Oh, God.
I must apologize, ma'am. I didn't mean to frighten you. Zoe Castillo. You're the last person I expected to find here.
Брайан Вестхаус. Уже десятки лет Брайан Вестхаус живет в Аркадии, но родился в Бостоне в 1902 году. В 1934 году Вестхаус предпринял попытку перейти сквозь раздел между мирами-близнецами, Старком и Аркадией. Но с ним что-то произошло, он попал в западню и некоторое время не мог выбраться из места, которое, по его словам, находится между мирами. Очутившись в Аркадии, только спустя сотни лет, понимая, что он может уже никогда не вернуться в свой мир, он обосновался в Аркадии. Вестхаус познакомился с Эйприл Райан и помогал ей во время ее первого перехода в Аркадию, а 10 лет спустя он наткнулся и на Зою Кастильо. Обеим он помогал понять и принять реальность магического мира, а также принимал участие в их приключениях. Рожденный путешествовать, большую часть своей жизни Вестхаус исследовал миры. Он повидал многие уголки Аркадии, даже саму империю Азадии, место, в котором бывали лишь некоторые жители северных земель, и мало кто из них смог оттуда вернуться. Последний раз Вестхауса видели год назад в городе Темного Народа.
I remember him from my last visit to Mercuria. He's right. This is a very odd coincidence. I remember him from my last... Brian, right?
Right. Brian. Brian Westhouse. We spent a few days in cramped quarters on a small airship. I'd be surprised if you didn't remember me.
It's been a confusing year. For a while, I remember nothing. Even when I tried my best to remember, I couldn't. Well, not until now.
I know that feeling all too well, Miss Castillo. So you're back in Mercuria, and in this place of all places. How in the name of the balance did you get inside? People have been trying for years, but this house has strong wards. Venar magic, the oldest there is. And now I understand why. It's a treasure trove. Wait, is that the Annals of Dreaming? Good God, that's a lost treasure. Only 5 were ever made.
Why be secretive about it? I'm sure I can trust him. I'm not sure I want to tell this man absolutely everything yet. Why be secretive about it? I'm sure I can trust him. I'm not sure I want to tell this man absolutely everything yet. I know my way around wards.
So I see. Your talents run deeper than I remember, Miss Castillo. I'm impressed. Pardon my curiosity, but what are you looking for here? Abnaxis himself vanished a decade ago.
I should trust Brian. There's no point hiding anything from him. I'm trying to find out where Abnaxis went after he left Marcuria.
And you believe the answer's in here somewhere. You're probably right. Looks like I picked the perfect day for a stroll in the green. I was wondering why that odorous Hilarious fellow wasn't still trying to chop this tree down. Now I know. Let's see if we find anything interesting, shall we?
Without a reference to the Purple Mountains, that map won't help me. There are enough musty old books here to fill a university library's special collection of musty old books.
Interesting.
Those are some portentous-looking books. I wish I could read them. Abnaxis was a very well-read man, thing. There are enough musty old books here to fill a university library's special collection of musty old books.
This is
Looks like a handwritten
fascinating.
note. What do you think this means?
I'm not sure there's much to learn from that one.
Those are some portentous-looking books. I wish I could read them. Abnaxis was a very well-read man, thing. There are enough musty old books here to fill a university library's special collection of musty old books.
All those years, and it was right here under my nose.
This looks interesting.
The first dreamer references in the Annals of Dreaming. That's this book right here. And the chapter about the first dream, it's certainly a starting point. Let's see what it says.
Can you read that book?
I've lived in Arcadia for decades, and there hasn't been much to do aside from studying ancient texts, so yes, I can read this book. Let's see, the chapter in question speaks of the Ular. They are said to be wardens of the Dreaming One, whatever that means. It's a rough translation. The English language isn't quite up to the task. The Ular and the Yete, one people that split into two. That sounds familiar. It says here the Yete left the Purple Mountains to go south to burrow into the ground. Something about a well of dreams. I mean, I don't know how much of this is true and how much is fantasy or prophecy. It's a difficult book to decipher. There's also something about two dreamers becoming one. It's vague. This is almost certainly a prophecy of some sort. The Ular live on Cloud Peak. It's in the mountains of Yedra. Where's that on the map? Ah, there it is. Straight north across the plains, right in the middle of the border mountains. This is an old book, so I don't know if they still live there. I've never heard of the Ular. They might all be dead. I'm not sure how useful this is to you, but there it is.
I'm sure Obnaxus won't mind me borrowing this. I'll return it to him in person, if I make it to Cloud Peak. That note fell out of the annals when Westhouse turned the pages.
Ah, I knew it! I knew it!
Let's see. There. Cloud Peak, just like the book said. This is it. This shows the way to the Purple Mountains.
Fascinating.
This note fell out from the pages of the annals. What's a soulless stone?
I'm not sure. The Soul Stone was taken from Luke's by the warlock Clax. It must be retrieved, or the past, present, and future will cease to be.
That sounds ominous.
It does indeed. I don't know about any Soul Stone, but I'm guessing this Clax fellow does. I wonder if Obnaxus means old Roper Clax. April told me his story. He was a two-bit wizard who resided in a floating castle up north near the border mountains. April said she taught him a lesson. She didn't get into any details, but he lost his castle. Last I heard, he's doing children's theater here in town. Reformed, apparently, if that's a thing a wizard is capable of. Sounds like this Soul Stone is important.
How do I go about finding it?
The clue's right here in the text. Roper Clax, wizard and puppeteer. I'd start there if I were you.
What do you think this means?
I'm not sure there's much to learn from that one.
I think I have what I need. I should get going. Should we...
Would you mind terribly if I stayed here to read these books?
Well, it's private property, isn't it?
Obnaxus isn't coming back, and I've been itching for a chance to peruse his library for years now. I promise I won't remove anything or make a mess.
He might have the best of intentions, but I made a promise to blind Bob. I'd feel awful if anything happened to Obnaxus's abode. It doesn't look like Brian's going to do any damage to the place. He's respectful and curious. It couldn't hurt to let him stay. He might have the best of intentions, but I made a promise to blind Bob. I'd feel awful if anything happened to Obnaxus's abode. He might...
Я пообещал Бобу, что ничего не случится.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can let you stay in here.
I'm not sure I need your permission. Only joking. I understand. I'll take my leave now, Miss Castillo. I certainly hope we'll see each other again soon.
Все равно, когда темный, он настолько, он подозрительный тип на самом деле, этот. Реально подозрительный.
Didn't you say something about a wizard and a puppet show?
Nope.
No, you did. You said something about a show in the square.
I did not.
Crow.
Oh, right! Roper Clax's Fingerlings! Man, that show's great. A modern classic.
Clax. He's the wizard April Ryan fought.
That's right.
He was behaving badly, so she fought him and trapped him inside some sort of calculating machine. Pretty clever stuff.
Where can I find this puppet show?
I'll show you.
I feel better having Crow around, even though I'm not sure what he can do. Still, a useless sidekick is better than no sidekick. I'm not saying he's useless.
If you seek an autograph, you must purchase my book first. It's on sale today, only...
No, sorry. I need to talk to you.
Talk, hmm? Well, I only have a few minutes before my show begins, but I'm sure I can spare a couple of them for a pretty young thing like you.
This has to be the right man. Didn't he and April have some sort of confrontation? Do you remember April Ryan?
April Ryan? Oh, yes, of course, absolutely, certainly, naturally. The bitch... the brave young woman who came to my castle and stole it. And helped
Сука,
me put my
которая
sorceress
пришла в замок и
past
украла.
behind me. How could I possibly forget?
He's obviously got some issues with April. I'd be curious to learn more. So, about April.
Why does everyone want to talk about April Ryan? She was just a weak little human who stumbled onto things she didn't... No, I must apologize. You see, April and I had some disagreements in the past. I'm past that now. I'm a different person. As for April Ryan...
Сколько глав в этой
she suffered an ignoble
книге?
death at the hands of
Главы 3?
Azadi benefactors. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame.
This has to be the right man. You are Roper Clax, right? The wizard?
Who told you that?
Well, that sign, for one.
No, the wizard part. Who told you? I mean, I'm merely a humble finger puppeteer trying to make an honest living in a cold and heartless world.
But you were a wizard once.
Fully rehabilitated, I don't go anywhere near sorcery, not anymore. You should really read my highly acclaimed and best-selling memoir, A Farewell to My Wizarding Ways. It's a thrilling story of redemption and romance, of dashing heroes and wicked villainesses, of flying castles and curious calculating devices. Every word of it as true as the night is dark and the day is bright, of course.
I might as well. Do you recall owning a soul stone?
A soul stone? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was just wondering, since there are so many impressive tales about your powers where I come from.
And where would that be?
That
was a long time ago. In another life. I've moved on. I'm a different person now in every way.
I was just wondering what happened to the stone.
She took it, that bitch. Balance? Pardon me? I don't know where that came from.
Who?
The Yaga, the wicked witch of the north, as these simpletons call her. As if they have any idea who and what she truly is. She lurks in Riverwood in the dark places. She feeds on that stone like a... Like I said, that's in the past, and I've left it all behind long ago. Now I make an honest living, bringing joy to children through my most excellent and revolutionary finger puppet theater. And on that note, I must beg your pardon, young miss. The show is about to begin.
Can we please talk again afterwards? I have some more questions.
Sure. Absolutely. After the show. Yes. Toodaloo.
Yes, here we go. This is gonna be so good.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, humans and... well, humans... and you, Azadi soldier standing over there, you're welcome to watch, just don't rattle your sabers or rustle your suits. Welcome to this morning's performance of... The Fingerlings. I am your host and puppeteer, Roper Clax, esteemed thespian and raconteur, author and entrepreneur. My book is available for purchase with a free personalized dedication. Speak to me after the show. A donation is both appreciated and expected. Drop your coins into the box after the show. Remember that every iron piece goes towards a good purpose.
Woohoo! Go Fingerlings!
My beloved Fingerlings, handcrafted reproductions of renowned actors from across Arcadia, immortalized in finger puppet form by skilled artisans. Using only the finest fabrics and natural materials, these lovely creatures are as dear to me as children, and as talented and protean as the finest human players. You're all welcome to approach the stage after the show, of course, to admire my finely crafted miniatures up close and intimately. No food, no touching, no children. And now, beloved audience, prepare yourselves for a journey into mystery, for a true story of wizardry and magic. I present to you the tale of the good-hearted wizard and the villainous winch. Once upon a time, in the distant north, there lived a kindly old wizard in a wonderful flying castle. This very friendly wizard liked to tease and toy with the people of the land, and sometimes he would do silly things like turn them into stone or furry animals and bottle up the wind. Naturally, he meant no harm, and the people of the land loved the wizard like they would a grandfather, a very young and very, very handsome grandfather. But one day, an evil sorceress from a distant land came to visit the kindly wizard. This ugly, selfish witch didn't understand that the wizard was only trying to make people happy. She used her dark sorcery to steal all of his possessions and trap him inside a tiny little box where the gentle wizard was barely able to breathe. The poor old man was trapped for many moons inside this box before a benevolent wandering god arrived to free him from his prison. The wizard pledged eternal allegiance to the wandering god in return for vengeance against the cruel witch who trapped him. Together they...
There he is, Commander. The dangerous loon who's corrupting our youth with his occult finger rings.
What? What's this? What are you doing? What's going on? You can't... Hey! Hey! Hands off!
You're teaching children of magic, old man. You ought to know better.
Release me, you dishonorable brute!
By the authority vested in me by the Greater Azadi Empire and the Emissary, and in accordance with provisional imperial law prohibiting any and all teachings of occult magic. I'm taking you into custody.
You can't do this! You don't know who I am!
Tell it to the magistrate, wizard.
My fingerlings! My precious handcrafted fingerlings! No!
I cannot believe that they arrested him. What a travesty.
I didn't see that coming.
I guess the Azadi aren't fans of creepy puppet shows either.
I think it had more to do with him being a wizard. Okay, shit. So what now? He was my only lead to the Soul Stone. All I have to go on is something about a Yaga and Riverwood.
Riverwood? I know Riverwood. I've been to Riverwood. If it's Riverwood you need, I know how to get to Riverwood.
Really? And the Yaga? The Wicker Witch?
I don't know anything about Yagas, but I do know something about witches in Riverwood. On my last trip there, we had a close encounter with one of them. That witch is toast, of course, but I can probably find my way back to Riverwood. It's north. We go north. Wait, which way is up? Yeah, north.
Okay. Okay. That's something, right? Much better than nothing. We just need a way to get north that doesn't involve me walking all the way.
Or me flying. I'm not flying all that way. I tire easily. Wait. I feel a cunning plan coming on. Follow me, Zoe.
Uh-oh.
It's either a cunning plan, or I need the toilet. But I'm pretty sure it's a cunning plan.
I still can't believe you pulled off the voice and the whole fake hand thing.
The hat looked great on you.
Totally. Not so sure about the beard, though. My face is itchy. Speaking of faces, I can never show mine in Mercuria again. Not after that last bit we did.
If everything goes well, you won't have to.
At least we have a ride. Can I trust this thing?
They're docile cows, the Elguan. Just leave it to me. Mush, Daisy, mush!
Whoa, whoa, I think you're upsetting her.
I'll leave the cowgirling to you. I'll fly ahead and scout the terrain instead. Don't lose sight of me!
Еще такой самый быстрый транспорт выбрали просто.
How much longer will this journey take? Must be nearly a week now.
It's been less than 2 days, and I'm beginning to regret bringing you along.
You're stuck in the cargo hold of a cloud ship with your worst enemy. How could you possibly have any regrets?
And people say you have no sense of humor. If there was ever a time to make peace with Liko, this is likely it. Maybe there's still a chance to create a bond between us. I'm sorry about your father. I know that may not amount to much now, but I was a different person then. I was blind to the possibility that there could be more than one truth. There's been so much death on the road to this place. I murdered an innocent man during my escape from Friar's Keep. He begged me to, but I still don't know if I did the right thing. When I visited his widow, she only had hate for me. She couldn't understand my reasons for doing what I did. I ran Balsebakim through and watched him bleed to death so that I could make my escape through a blood magic portal. I still wonder if his sacrifice was worth it. Have I repaid that debt? Shepard believes so. But many thought him a better man than I.
Но это надо зайти на Twitch, там ссылка.
I've tortured men for information. What did I gain from these actions? What did it change? What would have been different had I acted differently? All of these choices, Liko, they add up. My soul is heavy. The others believe me unaffected because I carry on as if nothing happened. But their faces and voices are there when I close my eyes. Those deaths never leave me. no words can undo these deeds. There are no excuses for the wrongs I've committed. But I am trying to heal the wounds I've inflicted. It's a long journey, Liko, and...
I know. When you arrived from Friar's Keep, I wanted you dead.
Really? I couldn't tell.
And people say you have no sense of humor.
They do?
We've been through much since then. I believe I know you. A little. You've taken up arms against your own people, risking shame, death, and your immortal soul. Because you believe they're misguided. It cannot be easy being hated and feared by both sides. I may still despise you because you murdered my father. I may still dislike you because you're an arrogant and intolerant shit. But I respect you, Kian. And I trust you.
Intolerant shit.
Too harsh?
You may have a point.
Anyway, I'm exhausted. All this male camaraderie takes its toll. Keep to your side of the hold, or I may accidentally stab you in my sleep.
Когда эта глава закончится? Надо заканчивать, ё-моё. Что закончили главу? Я бы тут написал неделю ранее. Ну, точнее, неделей позднее. Все. Приехали.
Well, fuck. Oh, I mean, that hurt.
Never trust an Elguan, cowardly cows.
Oh, something must have spooked it. What do we do now?
This place looks familiar. I think we're close. In fact, I think we're...
Leave! Go, or I'll call the others!
Да?
Hey
Я
there,
просто
I'm
что-то
friendly
про
and
это.
unarmed.
You're human. You can't be Bird?
Крот.
Crowbird?
Hello. Hey, you're that fretful furry thing we met the first time we came through here. Ben Franklin.
Ben Bandu. This isn't the same human.
О,
who
10
accompanied you
глава
last
тьма,
time.
отлично. Ну, значит, сейчас
This is my
заканчиваем
new human. She's
диалог.
mostly harmless.
Чтоб я...
Say hello, Zoe. Don't be rude.
Разблокирован новый персонаж. Ропер Клакс. Когда-то Ропер Клакс был самопровозглашенным волшебником и темным алхимиком, живущим на севере Ривервуда в парящем замке. Я не читал его, да? Во время своего путешествия через всю Аркадию для спасения баланса, Эйприл Райан сразилась с Клаксом, пытаясь освободить украденный им ветер. Чтобы одержать над ним победу, она заточила его в калькулятор. В калькулятор, что? Выбравшись из математической тюрьмы, Клакс, вероятно, исправился и оставил дни злого колдовства позади, чтобы стать популярнейшим писателем, зельеваром и шоуменом. И, по его словам, он совсем не держал зла на Эйприл. Согласно его автобиографии, в детстве Клакс 3 года подряд был чемпионом района по игре в классике. Он учился в Академии алхимиков, где числился членом клуба игры в крестики-нолики, и откуда выпустился с позором. Его тайной страстью были орфография и кулинария. Конечно же, он не утаивал темных секретов, совсем ни одного. Да там человек 20, я YouTube на нем, пофиг. Бен Банду. 10 лет назад Бен Банду, молодой банда, вид которого, некоторые люди уничтожительно, чё? Уничижительно зовут кротовый народ. Встретил Эйприл Райан, когда та путешествовала по Ривервуду. Эйприл помогала вызволить брата Бена из плена, сразив Глибблер, ужасную лесную ведьму, что служила великой тьме. Этим бескорыстным поступком она заслужила в племени народа Банда почетное место. Бен Банду до сих пор в долгу перед Эйприл, и больше всего на свете ему хотелось бы отплатить за ее доброту и помочь ее друзьям. Хорошо, хоть тут библиотека персонажей есть, хоть я хоть чуть-чуть узнаю, что в первой части происходило. Потому что мне интересно, что же происходило в первой части, потому что мы ее не прошли.
I guess... Hello? Hello?
Hello. Are you the new Bandu Mbata?
Bamboo... what? No, I have no idea. I'm Zoe.
You're a dreamer.
So they keep saying. I'm not very good at it. How did you know?
We live close to the dreaming here. Her dreams surround us. The Yaga.
That's it! That's the one we're looking for, right, Zoe? The Yaga!
You're looking for the Yaga? On purpose? Are you mad?
Oh, I'm not. Her? I'm not so sure about.
You know the Yaga?
She lives in this forest. We do not speak her name. She's mean.
We need to find her right now, but we can't bring Furball with us. Teddy Bear probably knows more about the Yaga. Who is she?
The Yaga? She's old. Really old. She's been around since long before my people came to this forest. Once, she had many servants. Witches, warlocks, evil ones. Like in the stories told by the elders. But her servants are all gone now. So she woke up and crossed into our world. She doesn't belong here. But she's lonely and hungry.
Hungry. Great. Well, we still have to find her. She has the Soul Stone.
The Soul Stone? I've heard of the Soul Stone. The Yaga took it from the fallen fortress of her warlock.
Warlock? Roper Clax worked for the Yaga?
They all did. The Gribbler, Clax, all the evil witches and warlocks of the Northlands. But they're gone now. Just like my people. April Ryan imprisoned the warlock and killed the witch. She saved us all. But then the Azadi came with sharp blades and metal tubes that spewed fire. They murdered most of us. Some fled east. I'm the only one left here now.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry.
One day, they'll come back. All the surviving Banda. Until then, I watch over their burrows. And I sing. For them. For all of us. This Soul Stone. It's important?
Very.
You'll use it to fight the Azadi?
That's part of it, yes.
I'll take you to the Yaga. Or as close as I dare go to her lair, anyway.
Great! I was expecting you to say no, and by expecting, I mean hoping.
Does the bird always speak like that?
I'm afraid so. Lead the way, Ben.
The Yaga's beyond the ridge. Once you cross that, you're in her realm.
You're not coming with?
Did you not hear me when I said she was hungry? No, I'm not coming with you. The walls of that place are thin, and she can smell my magic.
A wise decision, tiny man. Come on, Zoe, let's turn around and head back with Ben Ben. Maybe catch a fat squirrel and roast it for dinner?
This is what we came here for. If we don't get the Soul Stone...
Everyone dies, the world ends, no more Christmases, blah, blah, blah. I'm so sick of walking into one perilous scenario after the other. After we're done with this one, no more adventures. I swear to the feather gods of old.
You'll know you're there when you see the Gribbler's old house. She was the witch who lived here before. The Gribblers served the Yaga, and that's where she came through from the beyond.
Will you wait for us?
У меня просто не отображаются стикеры, я не знаю, что.
But if you're not back
Но
by then,
спамить там не надо стикерами, если кто-то это делает.
I had such a craving for crispy squirrel.
За это просто бан мы даем иногда. Так, ладно, на этом, я думаю, надо заканчивать. В принципе, сохранились до 10 глава, да, завтра, получается, осталось 4 главы. Сколько мы за сегодня прошли? 7, 8, 9, да? 3 точно прошли. 3 или 4 мы прошли. Вот за завтра, я думаю, мы пройдем остальные 4. Там же еще интерлюдии должны быть, по сути. По сути, 10, да, глава, 11, 12, 13, еще 1 или 2 интерлюдии. То есть, ну... То есть, эти, за April переродившиеся. Ну, пройдем. Думаю, за завтра пройдем, потому что у меня выходной, так что, я думаю, пройдем. Привет. Прелюдия. Привет и пока, так сказать. Так. Да, давай. Давай, Настен, тогда. Ну, я не знаю, я завтра в 7 вечера начну, у тебя будет 11. Может, ты еще и зайдешь к нам на стрим. А так запись посмотришь. Я думаю, мы за завтра пройдем ее всю до конца. Хотелось бы ее пройти, потому что, блин, тут осталось, по сути. Тут осталось пройти Ягу. Это 10 глава. Но интерлюдия я не знаю, когда там. Она, наверное, в конце книги будет. Так, главы 2 еще этой книги. Ладно. Игра сохранилась, так понимаю. Так что пройдем. Осталось чуть-чуть. 4 стрима на нее убить, охренеть. На выходные, не знаю. Наверное, не будем ничего проходить. Отдохну. Поиграем что-нибудь в королевские битвы какие-нибудь. Все, тогда всем до завтра. Всем спокойной ночи. Завтра в 7 вечера продолжим по Москве. Спокойной ночи.